chill and chill and decide. Right, my respawn point is here. Beautiful. Right, there's slight spoilers, but not much than the other day. I made the form thingy. I made the what? Oh, yeah, we made the scaffold. The outline of the towers. Yeah. We did that part. Because that was the easy part. That was the, like, didn't have to think. I just had to sort out what the height was. Yeah. But today, yeah. Oh, you know what? Speaking of which. Okay, I've still got 2 of those diorite. Let me check the book of blocks. I need to put you in there. There, though. Where did I get to? Yeah, nowhere near that. Guys, can I just scream real quick? This is Shulkerbox, by the way. SH Shulkerbox. 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 Problem is, the biggest problem with Tuff and Diorite at the moment is that the beacon I have right there, I've cleared out the majority of the Tuff and Diorite, I think, in that area. And also, it's not really no longer really accessible. I know, spoilers, guys. Not as accessible as it once was. So I'm trying to think, like, there's no other real place to, like, move it within my area. So I could just move it to that, like, island. Do you reckon? Like, the only difference will be that there's a beacon coming from it. You won't even know that I'm mining below it. In fact, let me quickly fly over there. Just make sure it isn't too close to anyone that I can think of. Or maybe the one behind it. It's only really close to these farms. Yeah. What are we thinking? Should I just move a beacon real quick? There's a torch here, though. How much do you reckon people have done over here? It's a weird... Well, someone's been over here semi-recently. Oh, wait, what's that? It's a baby zombie wearing cold armor, okay. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? On this fine Thursday. Like I say, I skipped Wednesday. It's fine. It's fine. We got stuff to be doing. We got stuff to be doing for the video. Maybe we focus on the Tuff then. Maybe we focus on the Tuff, and if it gets too hot in here, maybe we don't do the towers. I'm gonna have to open my door again. Hold up, champ. I don't know why today is more humid than any other day at the moment. Wow. Oh my goodness. Dude, it's like flipping close that I can almost not reach the door, but I did. Good. You have a headache at the moment? Well, that's no fun. Hey, hold up. You left already? What do you mean you can't raid and then leave? What the heck? You raided and then left? Insta-leave? Thank you so much, XB. Thank you very much. How we doing, everybody? It's nighttime on the server. God, the rainbow looks really dark and gloomy when it's nighttime. That's sad. Lunchtime, no worries, XB. Catch you later. Enjoy your lunch. What you having? Have you decided? Have you decided what you're having? You're hungry? Fair.
Greetings.
I'm probably hungry, to be honest.
I've just come from XB's stream.
Hey, Magnum. Thanks so much for the 87 months in a row. Can we get some hype and hearts for the resub and also for the raiders? Welcome in. No clue at the moment? Okay. You know, I always say update me when you know, but you know, just enjoy, just go and enjoy that. Today, guys, we're literally about to get started. We've only just gone live, so you've popped in at perfect time because we got some tough decisions to make. I know. We've got tough or towers. I guess is the main thing. Tough or towers, or both. Then we're gonna start with tough though, because I need to do something mindless for a little bit while we warm up. And I also mostly need to like find a new mining area. And maybe move the beacon. Actually, you know what? I'll just buy some more iron blocks, I reckon. That's what I'll do. And then that way I can just move the beacon around. Ah. Cobham. What's that? What's that about? Cobham? You trying to be tough over there? What the heck? Okay, don't need the book. Oh, does everyone want to look at the book? You rated after I put the book. This is the book. This is technically how many shock boxes of Tuff I probably need right about now. Maybe a little bit less. I don't know. This is very much like an estimate. Depends where I like. Yeah, and then there's like a whole bunch of other stuff. Anyway, I tried being organized once, guys. This doesn't work. Anyway, ooh, how are we doing for stuff too? Not ideal. Okay, right. Number 1, iron blocks. Number 2, new beacon cave mining area. Let's get doing. Let's get doing it. Because I think I may have like legitimately emptied out the area that I was mining in. Are you surprised that the rainbow wasn't something I built? You know that Joel's building rainbows right now? Like in rainbow stuff. And everything rainbow. And you were surprised it wasn't me that built it? Interesting. Interesting. Well, of course. I mean, if he'd given me a chance, maybe I'd have built it. You know what I mean? Joel didn't really give me a chance to build the thing. So he beat me to it, which was nice of him. And then, I didn't have to build it. So... as for it, if it's staying or not, I've decided that it's staying until I build the other 2 towers and their roofs. Because they're going to be the same. But it does mean you don't get to see... Can I, like, give these flipping bundles back? I hope so. 4 diamonds, 4 diamonds. Oh, my goodness. 4 diamonds. 4 diamonds. Oh. I'm giving you back your bundles so you can have 3 diamonds. Oh my goodness, what the heck? I hate bundles. I actually hate bundles. Legitimately. Don't you need like 4 stacks, like 3.5? For beacon. 23.5. Joe helping the hermits. Yeah, he's so kind. Yeah, Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Hey, 2 stacks plus, 2.5 stacks. Okay. That's fine then. Right, yeah. I'm just trying to work out in my brain right now how we go about getting the beacon down there. I think we honestly just dig down. Is that a bad idea? Is that a bad idea? Everybody let me know. Is that a bad idea? I might buy the bundle. Hey, I mean, I'm just filling a chest up with it accidentally at the moment, is the issue. And I don't need it to do that. So, right, we're going to quickly pop down this one. Whee! How much was a beacon? Did we end up getting one at what? We bought one, but where did we buy it? I don't remember. Whee! Don't fall to my death, please. Thank you. Wow, smooth. I wanted to see what coordinates we were at here. Technically we just mine south? It'd be south, wouldn't it? We could just mine south a bunch. And then build one. Options. Options. That could be maybe a better option, actually. Bundles mod? Why would it be a mod? It's not mod. You can tell I was here earlier. Yeah. Maybe, you know what? Let's like explore. Let's see what's over here. Oh, there's a pathway. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Bundles could be useful. Yeah, I've got loads. I've got loads. And he can also reuse those ones because they already died, ready for him. But guys, I've got like 32 and I'm not using them. They're useful if you're using them, of which I am not. So, it's like, I could own like 1 billion spoons. Yes, spoons are useful to eat food with, but like 1 billion is kind of overdoing it, wouldn't you say? Do you know what I mean? I think that, yeah. Insert item here that's useful. But would you also need 1 billion of them? No. It's like bags. I've got probably too many bags. Probably none that are useful. Keep getting given bags for like things, events and whatever. I don't know. They love a good bag. They love a good drinking receptacle too. And then you end up with loads. And then you're just like, okay, cool. But like, do I need this many? Like, they're useful, but like, do I need this many? 1 million spoons being never needed dishes. That's being wasteful at that point. I hear lava. To my right. Oh, in front of me as well. Okay, interesting. Interesting dilemma we have. Oh, yeah. Hold up. It's quite interesting, actually. Right, let's just carry on going in a straight line, though. I'm also going to probably just, like, do this, too, so I can carry on jumping through. Oh, I was worried about that. What do you mean? I might zero up. This is tough here. But I don't want to put a beacon anywhere near a lava lake. That's a bad idea. Ooh, almost went in. Like, actually, almost went in. Yeah. Should have seen what coordinates the other spot was in. Although... you see it makes a diagonal pattern? The one now? Well, that's not... that's not helpful. Well, this would have been helpful. Okay, there's a copper guy over there. Sure, he's coming to show off his armor. Dude, I'm trying to make myself a little fast little run area to get to the second beacon. And here you are showing off to everybody. I don't know why I've put that up high. Hello? Bro, is your armor like... Hello? Excuse me? I know I didn't do crit hits or anything, but like, what the heck? Boss zombie? I don't know, bro. What was that about? He was a bit OP. Been hitting the gym, he must have been. Fine, bro. Anyway, we carry on. They're trying to interrupt us. So we need to get a good amount, I think, away from this lava, and then we can build the beacon, I reckon. Well, I'm worried there's going to be just more lava around the corner. Okay. Lead a zombie, yeah. Dude, I don't know. Copper armor. Is copper armor pretty good or something? It's worse than gold and worse than iron, I thought. I thought it was like between leather and gold. Or leather and iron, I guess. There's a chance to be jacked. There was an update. What do you mean they have a chance to be jacked? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised actually, because dude, there have been moments where I've come across a zombie and I've been like, hello, can you like die actually? Like, can you like actually like get killed? Like, are you just like an actual monster? I'm still crouched. It's because I've got like the swift sneaky thing. I just forget I'm crouched. I'm just like, cool. I'll just sneak around then. Off zombie update, dude. Well, I can imagine Scar with the firefighter calendar. Instead, it's just like buff zombies. The buff zombie update. Oh my goodness. Bro. What even? Well, that guy's already OP enough. I don't think we can eat that. Okay, okay. Why are we doing this? I just wanted an easy place to mine. I'm not interested in all this nonsense. Why are we in a lava? Why are there so many lava lakes? It's like we're in like flipping beta or something. Okay, this is further than I thought. What's the fastest way to like travel along this? I don't know. According to AI. No. If your message starts with according to AI, I am not reading it, and or please don't post it. Thank you. When I ask you guys stuff, I'm asking you for you. Not asking AI, otherwise I'd ask AI if I wanted to know that, you know? And also, you know, there's a wiki and everything for Minecraft. I don't think you need anything past that, I don't. And I also get things wrong. So, you know. AI doesn't know what flipping version I'm on. Don't know. They don't know. For real, for real? I mean, yeah. Soul speed and soul sand? Oh, wait. Wait, so when you use soul speed and soul sand, can you still do the jump? Because that's why I've made this like too, well, left this too high, right? Can you still do that as well? Because that would be kind of sick. But why is there still lava here? I want a nice, easy area with no lava. How? That area back there was better than I thought. Do you reckon if we do a little sneaky... Oh, there is land above us. Oh, what the heck? Where does it say the flipping biome again? Does it say biome on here? Oh, cold ocean still. Hold up. I saw land, though. I wanted to make sure I'm in land. I don't want to be in the ocean popping out with a beacon. I want a nice, cozy area. Not in the cold ocean. We found an amethyst geode, guys. Oh, we also found all the caves that exist ever.
Kai.
Hi to you too. Oh, diamonds, hi. Hi to the diamonds, everybody. Oh, I've run out of torches. I have been placing them like an idiot, though. That is for sure. Okay. Right, do you reckon someone will mind if I grab these diamonds real quick? Really? One? Okay. That's better. That's more like it, too. Thank you. Waiting for the buff zombie to come along and say, nope. Nope, false. Actually, you're not allowed those. Oh, planes. Okay. Was that a planes though? Maybe I've... You know, what if I've gone through? What if I've gone past? I also... Can someone remind me to put torches in here? I don't know why when I filled this up last, I was like running out of things to add. I actually need torches. I know I've got wood and coal separately, but like, you know, if I grab a stack of torches, that would be wonderful. Okay, yeah, a whole paragraph of according to the Minecraft wiki is also a tiny bit less annoying, but still maybe a little bit annoying. Again, I'm asking you, like, if you know, great. If you're interested and you want to search it, great. You can pass on the information, but we don't need to be crediting sources like we're writing an essay or something, I think. At least not like this. Otherwise, I feel like I'm back in, like, I'm back in uni, flipping, writing up flipping, what do you call it, thesis thing. Like, what the heck, bro? I'm not reading through it, I'll be honest, it's also a massive paragraph. It's very suspect how empty these caves seem to be, I'm not gonna lie. I should really have made it clear where they were, whatever. In case I wanted to go back to them later. Dissertation. Also, is a thesis actually something different then? I guess a thesis is more like a... You make a statement and then you've got to, like, prove it or whatever? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, what the flip is going on here? I thought this level was great. That's why I wanted to make another one at this level. Because I was like, oh, this level must be like, no, not many caves. And like, all the things. And flipping... Wonderful stuff. Okay, there's a cave there. We don't want that for me. The heck? I wanted a peaceful place. I think I'm regretting my decision. Forest. What are we mining for? Well, I mean, I actually do need a little bit of deep state, to be honest. So, like, this is not like... These blocks will go to something, trust me. But no, we're trying to find an area to make a mining area. With a beacon. So this is all cold ocean, okay. Okay. Oh, I should probably grab a beacon then, I guess. While we're heading back. Oh, wait, do I? I don't have one, do I? I don't think I have a spare one. We bought one and then we used it. Need to borrow that one, I think. Okay, you gotta make that noise when you run, guys. Okay, well that's ruined it. What the heck? What are we doing? Mining, obviously. It's Minecraft. We'll do the crafting later. I'm gonna get a headache. Nah. That's why I wear a helmet. Did you gotta wear a helmet, okay? Gonna smack your head across the ceiling. You need to wear a helmet. Right. We're gonna steal a beacon. And then make a beacon. No mining, only crafting. Well, we've done the mining. Now it's the crafting part. And by that, I mean picking this up and then doing more mining to place it. I mean, I will be crafting it into chiseled, chiseled tough. Oh, well, look at that entrance. Oh my goodness. You wouldn't be excited about that. Okay. You remember to mutter that when you're on the treadmill. Yeah, yeah. If you're hearing tango in your head, you might want to see someone about that. I think that's normal. For your understanding, typically a thesis is longer, requires a defense. Okay, well. Sorry that my dissertation wasn't good enough, apparently. You were sitting on your table for like a week. What the heck? Put your rug back down when they did the floors. What? What is this? What is this information? Why does it not make any sense? Why did you have to sit on a table for a week? Because you didn't have a rug. Are we missing the word chair there somewhere? At a guess, I would say yes. If you haven't heard of a chair, I would recommend. They're quite nice to sit on instead of a table or the floor or a rug or something, you know? Yeah, get yourself an upgrade. Treat yourself to a chair. Okay, well, we're in the forest now, guys, so we're gonna, like, put the beacon in the forest. No chair, only table. I mean, Cubfan, next time you're streaming, I want you to sit on a table the whole flipping time. No chair for you. No chair for you. And then you tell me by the end of the stream that you prefer the table over the chair. And then we'll, then, you know, then I'll agree with you. Yeah, you're good. Exactly. Hey, when you invest, I don't know what chair you got, Cub, but if you invest in a chair, you know, this chair I'm having forever, guys. If this chair doesn't live forever, I don't know, dude. I'll have to replace it with another one. I don't want to. I'm too spenny. Anyway, beacon. Still in the forest, right? Yeah. Okay. Beacon time, guys. Ready? Ready for how slow it is to do a beacon? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Tables are fun to sit on. Are they? That's what I've always thought. I've always gone, you know what? Flippin' love sitting on a table. Floor, not table, OMG. Well, why are you sitting on the floor? Do you not have any chairs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. ADHD if I fit size sits? No. This girlie says no to that. Something comfortable like a flippin' sofa, something with cushions, a beanbag perhaps? Yes. Table, flippin' hard surface? No thank you. What the heck? What the heck? Anyway. I'm glad we're having this conversation, guys. Tables versus chairs to sit on. I know. Didn't think it would ever happen, actually. Gotta get those carpeted tables. I mean, hey. I mean, I do like a good table runner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because, like, why not? Why not get a good table runner? I don't think my table has a runner or anything on it. Oh wait, does it have anything on it? No, it has a keyboard on it right now. That hence why I can't sit on it, guys. I can't sit on it right now. There's a keyboard on it that I haven't played in a while. Very sad. It's a very sad sight, that table. It's doing what tables do though. Having things on it, you know. That aren't me. You moved a table from your stair. You moved a table from the stairway today, and now you have more space to move. Why was it in the stairway blocking the stairs? That's what it sounds like. What? I'm confused. Are you guys struggling with interior design problems, but like not the like classic like, oh, how do I decorate my room? More so like, where do I put this furniture? It's blocking the stairs. Because I can probably help with that. I can probably help, you know, try and help with both. But like, I can definitely help with that part. If the question is, oh, I can't get up the stairs, you know, I've got all these rooms upstairs, but like I can't get to them because of the table in the way, I could probably help you with that one. I've probably got some good advice. Yeah. And then you're saying that it's dusty because you put a rug down. Have you heard of a Hoover? And if you haven't heard of chair, maybe a Hoover's like kind of a bit more, kind of a little bit more complex than a chair, to be honest with you. So it might be, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if it was a bit more confusing, you know, a bit much. But yeah, no, chairs without backs. Dude, no. Or a Dyson, I mean, both are both. Vacuum cleaner then, I guess, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Insert word here. Henry Hoover, I mean, if you fancy. I don't think I've ever used a Henry Hoover. They're for decoration though, right? No one uses a Henry Hoover. Right, chat, do we just like place it here and then like go up? I think we do, right? Play dangerously. We're dangerous here. We're dangerous. Oh, I forget you can't actually put that in till. God, why won't you let me put it in ready? Ready to roll. Ready to roll. Beacon seems a bit short. Is it short? How dare you tell it it's short? That's rude. No. Baby is on me above my head. No, the worst, guys, the worst. The baby is on me above my head. Why? Of all the things. Hey, what if it's a buff baby zombie as well? Like, what am I meant to do about it? You know what I'm saying? It knows I'm here too. It just flipping knows. Oh, pretty good that. I was pretty good there. God, chat. Hey, baby zombie ain't got nothing on me. Watch out, I'll break into another cave with a baby zombie right on top of me. Hey, 100 bits for that. Thank you. I'm here every week. 3 times a... Oh, flip. No, I knew it. Chat, I knew it. I called it. Did you see that? I called it. Now it's scaly time though. I could do it this way as well. Oh, that's kind of safe. What's going on in this room? Oh no, too many mobs there. Thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate those. There's another one in there. No? God, I feel like I'm surrounded by him. coordinate am I at? Oh, I'm only -3. What? This is too far. It's too far, guys. I want to give up. No, I'm not going to give up. Oh, we're getting some weird noises going on, though. Spawner? No. Just a cave. Just a cave. Do I have gravel? I do. Oh, look. Told you. No one's in this flipping cave. They're like, we're all in the fancy deep slate ones now. These caves are too easy. Where's the gravel gone? Anyway, enough rug and table talk from you. Okay, okay. Oh, I was really enjoying it as well, you know. I was really excited by it, so. Very sad to be moving on from the rug and table talk, but thank you. But thank you. Let's do such. Watch me come out on a mountain? Probably. It did say forest. I didn't remember the forest coming out too high up. Okay, we're just gonna, like, you know what, we'll just grab it. Why not? We have to dig down there again afterwards. There's a sound in. Where am I? And why is everything a cave? Why do I seem to see daylight in this cave and also... Oh no, it's just glow lichen. Okay, that makes sense. Minecraft is trolling me, guys, just saying. Why do I think this was going to be easy? What the heck's wrong with me? It's Minecraft. Nothing's easy, guys. It's actually a really challenging game, you know? Especially when I'm playing it, apparently. Nerf myself real quick. Oh, look. We might pop out somewhere. Or not. You know, mix it up. Let's mix it up a bit, you know? Oh, dirt again. Oh, will it be? Oh, I can hear a sheep. Okay, well, that's spoilers. Hey! Okay. Should we see where we've come out? Kind of curious. What a lovely... Ah! See? Well, you know what? We didn't even make it to the second island, though. That's crazy. Okay, anyway, bye now. Bye down we go. Let's flipping go. Baby zombie's back. Return of the baby zombie. Return of the baby zombie. He's not going to know what's happening. He's like, I can hear someone. They're falling. They're slowly digging towards me. And then, like, no, I'm gone. I'm gone. Into the depths. Into the depths. Whee, I know. It's more fun this way. Because look at this. Whee. Okay. Ta-da! Zoom. I made the sound effect for it. It's welcome. Oh my goodness. Ugh. And now I also got loads of deep slate and stuff. That's nice. I just didn't bring any jungle boxes with me. Because I'm smart. And I somehow did not put any new ones in here for some reason. I don't understand why I didn't do that, but okay. Yay me. And that's not incorrect. Cool. Well, you know what's nice about this though, guys? We don't have to worry about anything anymore. We can just go whee out the very top. Out the chimney. Whee! And then there's my base. Aha! Remember to activate it? Well, of course! There you go. I've claimed that island now. That island is now mine. Yeah, now we just need not beacons, so we need shock boxes. Whee! Whee! And a nap as well, probably. Ah. Has anyone found the pink sheep on the server. Is there only one? Is it a special one? Because, I mean, I've seen rainbow sheep on the server. That's pretty special. There's one wandering around somewhere, I think. If I remember correctly. The naturally spawning one. Why saying these? Is it like a thing where, like, there's only one or something? I'm pretty sure there can be any amount. Right? Am I wrong there? It would be weird if it was, like, hard-coded to be, like, one specific one in the whole of the Minecraft world. The procedurally generated Minecraft world type thing. I'm like, there is? Is it though, Ruby? It's the sheep from... Is that sheep looking at me? Ah, big celebrity. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you guys didn't see me in the finale, just saying, you know. Ignore Cub. Just don't, you know, just ignore Cub. But, like, you know, watch me in the finale. I was there with the sheep. Yeah, Cub was there with the sheep. We were there with the... We know a celebrity, guys. We know a celebrity. The pink sheep. We do. And no, we won't introduce you. Sorry. They don't like talking to non-hermits, you know? They're very picky like that. You haven't watched that? What do you mean you haven't watched that? Carl, haven't watched it. Oh. Full things on my second channel, but you know, whatever. Whatever, you know? Don't know why I upload these. I don't know why I upload these things. You know? Has there always been a hole in the bottom of that? Pretty sure that's not meant to be. Weird. You once spawned into a new world right next to pink sheep. Yeah, it is possible. I did that when we were doing MCSR stuff. That was the most exciting thing about that seed. Actually, no, it wasn't. Wasn't that the seed with the pyramid? And the ice boots? Was it? Wait, was that the same seed? Because that was a crazy seed, so I still remember that seed. I might have spliced them together. It may have been the same stream, though. Right, what am I doing? Because my brain has gone... We're now at the chest. What are we looking at? Okay, well, I need more Tuff. So we're grabbing the Tuff. We haven't got any particularly made for that, so let's just grab a bunch of other ones. And then also, because we're going to make like a little area down there, let's just grab some chests as well. You know, so I can just dump excess bits and pieces. And then... anything else I'm going to want down there? You know, let's take some sticks. Because I seem to have loads from when I did the pale oak mining. What shape of greens next? Go for a pink sheep. I mean, you know that you can, you do know. Just gotta check, because we had someone saying that they only sit on tables. So, like, just to check today, you do know it's possible to get sheep of every colour. Look at them. Where's the pink one? Where's the pink one? Where's the pink one? Where's the pink one? There. Does it see? It doesn't want to know you. I'm sorry. I did say I couldn't introduce you. There you go. Didn't even want to look at you. Didn't even want to flip and look at you. You can dye him. I know. So then finding one at this point is like, it's basically got to be a fresh world. Otherwise you can't like find a pink sheep really. Or at least, you know, guarantee that it's a found one. I might start dyeing all the sheep pink then. What do you reckon? Just any sheep we find, we just dye pink? Maybe. Maybe that's an underrated thing that we aren't doing. Oh yeah, let me leave some of these named ones just in case I want to actually use them already named. Don't know if I need them. Anything else I'm going to need down there? Let's grab another water bucket. Why not? Let's grab 2, in fact. Got spare. I like the blue ones. What's everyone's favourite sheep colour? Specifically the sheep colour. Not just general Minecraft colours. What's the favourite sheep colour? Oh my goodness, hello? Destroying the world real quick. Just going to repair my tool real quick and also get some things. Glow in the dark. Oh, didn't know that was an option. Good to know. Oh yeah, ignore my... ignore my, farms. Forgot. I did that the other day. It's perfectly normal, guys. Perfectly normal. Just the cocoa bean farm. It's just the cocoa bean farm, you know? Normal. Oh, the glow ink sheep. Oh, why is there no glow ink sheep? What do you mean? Get on it, man. Get the glow in the dark sheep here. Now that would be something to find in the world, wouldn't it? A glow in the dark sheep, and you only know it's glow in the dark when it's dark, right? Oh, I'm not even repairing stuff. So it can technically be any color, and then it also glows in the dark. It's a walking light source. Yeah. God, they need to pay me the big bucks, chat. I mean, I know that's your idea, but like, you know, I'm still, you know, but that means it's my idea. Because you're in my chat. That's the rules. A Jeb glowing sheep. Oh my gosh, rainbow glowing sheep. And it's like you get the flipping music on, and then it's just like a little rave, you know, with the sheep. Because, you know, it becomes like a disco ball. Like, all the beams of light start coming out of it as it's like rotating the colors, and like the color. Yeah, God, flipping great. Look forward to seeing one of those for the first time. That'd be nice. Right, I think we can get down there. It would be weird if you could actually glow in the dark the sheep yourself. That makes a weird sentence. If you could hit it with a glow ink and make it glow in the dark. Yeah, like the gummy bear. Yeah, exactly, disco. That, but with a sheep. That idea of pooping sheep is amazing. What now? Don't know if I'd want to poop a sheep, I'll be honest. Doesn't sound like, sounds like something you want to go to the doctors about. Just saying. I think you might mean the pooping sheep in the thing, though, that he's built. But the way you wrote that does sound like you're saying it how I've said it. You know? Anyway, let's make some flipping room in here, guys. I forget we're not really going to be instant mining. So the reason it's on this level, though, is because then we can get deep slate as well as Tuff and everything else. What did we have before? Was it 52 or was it? I think we had it at the bottom. Not that it matters, just means... Actually, no, it'll be at the same height of the... Whatever, we'll dig out around this first. Oh yeah, it is this high, okay. Nice, this is my deep slate mine, my Tuff mine, my diamond mine. This is like all the things, because I need all the resources on this level. You know. Pretty much. And then this beacon also reaches the stone level above, so I can end up so that when I need stone, and because I've actually technically run out of stone, I think, which is kind of worrying, given that I had like I think 20 shog boxes worth or something not that long ago. But you know, side note, so that's fine. I'm sure that'll be fine. But we can also do that, and that's great because what else is on stone level? Stone. Oh yeah, get like diorite and stuff. Yeah. Basically, I just need like mining blocks, which is weird given that I've literally decided not to do mining specifically to do with my builds this season. I'm building only on the surface. Yeah, I've picked all the blocks that are underground. Weird that. Very weird. I've been building, yeah. I've been using a lot of stone. Building a giant wall and a giant bridge out of mostly stone, it does seem to make a dent in your stone blockage. Just in case you need to know, guys. Just in case you wondered, you know, it does. It makes a bit of a dent. Anyway, I'm going to make a little area here for the chests. Use Beast Block Exchange. I have. And yes, it still vanished quite quick. Yeah. I will definitely trade up some more. But the thing is, I was trading like granite and I was trading some sandstone. Because I was like, one, those are variety blocks that aren't in there. And I'll be honest, a lot of it's stone and flipping cobblestone. And I was like, you know what? Let me bring in the blocks that are like different. And that I know I don't need. As of now. You're wondering why it was good to know? What's that? Wait, I forgot what I said. I'm in like a trance right now, Cub. Of like... yeah, I don't know, whatever this is. This is where special things can go. Like you. And then, you know what? On top... Why does that count as a full? I don't understand that. Makes no sense. Anyway, we'll put these here for now. Yeah, beef block exchange. Yeah, yeah. So I use those blocks, and then yeah, I just need a few more of those blocks, I think, to trade. So if we get any granite, we can trade that for some. I think I took all the diorite. There's only like 6 stacks maybe. Mining blindness. You just ignore everything. You get lost underground, dude. I've been lost. I've been lost for longer than I've been underground, to be honest. Cub. So, you know. It's just, it happens. Okay, it happens. Happens when you build mega builds, guys. We may have gone too big, but it's too late now. I'm just lost in the source, okay? Happy Thursday. 75 streams, streak Bootflips. Thank you so much. 75 streams. Crazy. Pretty good streak, that one. Okay, well, yeah. See, I want to make this wider. It makes no... I mean, I need Tuff, mostly. But also, I miss my room that's big and open that I could just run around in, because that room I basically dug out the whole area that the beacon covered. So, we'll make a 2 by 2. Oh, look, we found our first area of Tuff to dig. Okay, amazing. I'm actually going to need more deep slate actually for my... Oh, and the next lot of Tuff. Okay, amazing. Sweet. Well, we're getting started. We're getting started, guys. It's happening. The Tuff is appearing. It knows. It knows I'm here to dig it up and then use it in the build. It does. Pretty tough. Yeah. Lovely jubbly. Okay, well. Look at this organization, guys. Blimey. Right. Do I want to use my Silk Touch, though? I think I actually kind of want to use my Fortune. So, there we go. Let's get rolling. We're on task now, guys. It only took an hour. How long have I been streaming an hour? It feels like it's been 10 minutes. What the heck? Yeah, I was faffing around a lot, wasn't I? I was. I may have been flapping about. Talking nonsense. Talking about tables and chairs. Oh. God. It's all your fault, chat. No, wait, this is actually a massive bit tough, though. Is this all one section of Tuff around this corner? And around there, all the way to there? Wait, this is maybe the best bit of Tuff I've ever seen. We may have found the motherlode of Tuff. Wait, look how big this area is. Look at this. This must be 2 bits together. Legitimately. Wait, it still goes that way? Wait, hold up, we're not even there yet, guys. Hold up. Flipping gravel, interrupting the Tuff. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold on, am I still going? What do you mean we're still going? Okay, I've dug up a lot of Tuff this season, guys. This is big. This is actually big. Need to get to the top of it so I can dig out top down. Makes it easier. God, where are we going with this Tuff? Okay, hold up. I might fill my inventory with this Tuff, legitimately. Wait, how is this still going? Wait, okay. I'm actually quite impressed. Okay, this is more Tuff than I think I've ever seen. In one go. We're gonna see, you know what, you know what's gonna be good? We're gonna see the hole that this leaves, because I've not dug out really much of the deep slate around it, so I mean my inventory's already filling up. I think it might be overfilled with this one. Normally it doesn't even hit like half an inventory full. This I feel like it's gonna overfill. I'm gonna be so tough after the mining, dude. You're not even gonna know me anymore. You're gonna think I'm like some bodybuilder or something on the server. I'm gonna be so flippin' tough. I'm gonna be so strong and tough. Goodness gracious. And this probably still won't last. This won't fill my 14 strong boxes I need. Let's not think about the 14 strong boxes now. Let's think about what we've been blessed with here. Look at this. Yeah, this is definitely a section, and then round the corner, the rest of it's like two other sections, I think. They've all co-joined each other, like, you know, they're joined up. They're teamed up. They're like false needs us right now. Beautiful. It's not even tough for days. Look at my inventory right now. This is one. Like, look at that. Okay, it's because I was mining Tuff earlier, and I did not hit anywhere near the amount that I've got right now in one section of Tuff. And we're still going. So satisfying. This is why you got to insta-mine the Tuff, guys. Look. I know the deep slite's not as fun because you can't, like, instant-mine it at all, but, like, the Tuff is worth it in the end. No, my inventory's almost full of... I'm not even, like, halfway through, I think, this Tuff. Dang. What a treat. What a treat. This might saw us. At least for my video. Legitimately, this might tick our box that we need. I can't remember how, I didn't count how much I needed, but... Gonna make a dent. We'll use this quickly. Oh, dude, Tuff vanishes quite quick. And this is really close to the beacon as well. Get out of here, gravel. You could have been tough, but you weren't. Maybe I was scammed, guys. All this gravel that's in here could have been tough, guys. Look at it. Sitting right in the middle as well. Rude. Okay, dude. I'm full on top. I'm actually full on top right now. Where's my shulker boxes? I'm also almost through my flipping pickaxe, I've noticed. Right, okay, fresh shulker box, look. Boom. Please tell me that's another fortune. It's not. Okay, silk touch. Well, I mean, you know, I mean, that'll work. We'll use the fresh one. Make sure we pick up all the stuff. Can't be leaving some behind, guys. Yes, it's still all attached. Dang. Not tough luck, I know. Oh, I wish it wasn't as toasty in this room as it is, though. What's up with the humidity today? Like, the sun, I don't think, came out today. Yet there's just no air anywhere. It's very confusing. Might be because I'm in the mines, you know. Okay. We're continuing. We're continuing this section of Tuff. Oh my goodness. Oh, I need to do the top section first. What twist on a vampire? What? What I said you got to vampire? That it's humid and it's warm in this room. No, I don't think the sun came out today. Like, it's overcast. I mean, it's UK, of course it is. And then you went to vampire. I don't know a lot about vampires, but I think that's the, you know. You might be getting British person and vampire, I think, mixed up a little bit. Vampires are tough. Vampires are literally the opposite of tough. Are you kidding me? Hold up, guys. We need to have a quick conversation here. Are vampires tough? No. Literally no. Literally no. Where? What? They're not. Maybe I'll get a storm soon? Yeah, dude. I mean, I think we will do a storm for a while, so I'm a little bit worried about the storm because it'll come and remove all this humidity because it's been like a month, I think, where we've not had that break, and I think that's longer than I think I've remembered. I can remember it, you know, being. So I'm a little bit worried if we have a storm, it'll just like put the power out or something. I don't know, dude. think it's gonna be a big one, which does worry me a bit. Storm with how dry things have been is not great. Not a great combo. God, look, I'm about to fill my inventory again with this. Okay, this is actually... I know you guys probably don't mind Tuff and you don't know, but my scientific evaluation of this is that this is a lot tough. As a frequent Tuff miner this season. It's a lot. Which is why I can also say that vampires are not tough. Do I yearn for the mines? I mean, vampires don't. I yearn for the mines today, I guess. And here I am, in the mines. Mining. What do I do best? Okay, this is nice. God. What a nice clean mining session as well, look at that. Not even a little bit left anywhere. We've also made a pit. Yeah, look how big this is. It's that, plus up there as well. That's pretty crazy. Look at it. It keeps going. Okay, that was quite good. Oh, that was too much of a treat. Now I'm going to expect every tough area to be like that. So that's one chocolate box and half. Almost a half. Reasonable that was. That was reasonable. Pretty reasonable. Where was the other section? There was another section nearby, wasn't there? Or was it? Was that? Oh, that was attached. Hmm. Interesting. Right. Well, let's do our classic. We mine in each direction. Oh. Mine in each direction in a straight line until we get to the end of the beacon. "30 Days of Night." I don't know. What is it? Vampire movie. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm going to watch a vampire movie. Not really my thing. I only watch tough movies. They have two weaknesses: the stakes and the sun. That's not tough. Dude, if there's any weakness like that, like, dude, Superman, right? Superman, kryptonite. Does anyone know where the heck you get kryptonite? No, exactly. It's quite difficult to, like, you know, get his weakness, right? Flipping steak. I got a flipping steak in the garden. The sun, I mean, yeah, it's quite rare in the UK, but it's still technically there, you know? A little bit peeps through the cloud now and again to trick you into thinking it's summer. Yeah, that'll get him. That'll get him. Also, I didn't say I haven't been outside, obviously. I haven't actually today, though. Except to put the washing out, obviously. Classic British summer. Got to put the washing out. In the sun. But it wasn't there. I think actually the humidity dried my clothes 10 times quicker than the sun would have, though. Swallowed up any moisture. No, I guess no, I wouldn't. Well, that's not. I don't think that's how humidity works. But whatever, you know, did whatever it does. And then the roads get super slippery. Wait, what? Oh, the roads get super slippery after a storm. Are you talking about rain? I mean, if your roads are getting slippery in the rain, your roads aren't roading very well, I don't think. I mean, heavy rain, sure. But I don't plan on being well, I was gonna say I don't plan on driving anywhere in a storm, but you know, depends on the timing of the storm, I guess. Okay, that is at the end of the beacon anyway. Cool. Wednesday's washing day? You think I have a day for washing day? No. Brits don't have a day for washing day. You go, is the sun out? Is it gonna rain? No, cool. It's washing day. Yeah, I can tell you're not British. You're not British if that you ask your guys. There's a whole like checklist you gotta get through. Okay, is it gonna rain? No, cool. Washing day. Well, I was unsure about that. I did take the risk. It was overcast, and I was like, oh, could rain. But we don't have drying machines. No, we don't have dryers. You know, could have had a dryer. But didn't want a dryer, obviously. Because, like, got radiators for that. Which is a faff. But, you know. I've used a dryer in America a few times, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I could be sold on a dryer. Yes, if I was in America, sure, like, right? But, like, I don't know, dude. In the UK, I'm like, surely it's just more expensive. Here you go. Around there is, like, the beacon. Okay. We're not seeing too much in the way of more Tuff, but that's alright. We did get treated quite well there, right? Some do have dry. I mean, well, yeah, they do exist in the UK. I'm not saying they don't. I just don't have one. And like 90% of the people I know don't have one. We don't have rooms in our houses, guys. Okay, I'll be honest. We just don't have rooms in the house. You know, generally speaking. Hi, fellas. Don't mind me. Just gonna like, you know, get rid of you guys again. Why is this like this anyway? Get rid. It's tough though. Yeah, we'll go in this. Oh look. Oh, well that's nice. I just had the sense to dig this way, guys. Obviously. Diamond senses were tingling. Ooh, hello. Tool assisted, yeah, yeah. No, that was Tuff assisted. The Tuff told me where the diamonds were, guys. Well, I mean, it's above me. Alright, you know what? We'll leave some Tuff behind. And then we'll light that up when we get a better angle at it. I left my diamonds right here. Well, of course. You mean you don't leave your diamonds right there as well? At the entrance to where there's some Tuff? It's a good marker as to where your diamonds are, to be honest. Like a different block type. It's probably a good shout. There's gravel in the middle again. Why is that a thing? Like an egg yolk. Guys, is gravel like an egg yolk? Why does it keep appearing inside the flipping thing? Why is this? Why? Why is it there? Surrounded completely by Tuff. I don't get it. I don't get it. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't like it. It's like a Kinder Surprise, but no. Not a good one. Diamonds in the middle, that would be nice. See, look at that. You see, I know I missed a little bit, but like I'm like 5 stacks or something crazy. Yeah, let's do this side now. Because this side's gonna have a treat for me as well, surely. Now, this is where the lava is nearby. Most people probably just cave mine for Tuff, but I want to insta mine it. So this is apparently how I do it. Most people strip mine for diamonds. Here I am, strip mining for Tuff. Still got a beacon. Beacon's still there. Beacon's still there. Having a nice day? I am having an alright day. Didn't get anywhere near as much as I needed it done. But now it means I have to finish my episode off tomorrow. The Hermitcraft, when I've only got... Ooh, just under halfway. Did we ever talk about the AC profile of our homes? What the heck is an AC profile? You mean AC air conditioning or AC something else I don't know about? What the heck is that? Should I know about this? Is this something I should know about my home? Is there information that I don't know that I should know? Oh no, what if there is? What if I've needed to know this and now I haven't? Oh, guys. What? Assassin's Creed profile of our home, right? I know. How good would it be as an Assassin's Creed map? Probably not great, given that it's not very big. And, assume there's an enemy in here. You'd probably, you know what, I don't know. Like, probably wouldn't be great. Wouldn't recommend a normal British house as an Assassin's Creed map. Yeah, no. Assassin's Creed. What else? What else? AC. Animal Crossing? Better, got some gardening going on. The Animal Crossing people love a bit of gardening. Alternating current. But what kind of current? A water current? An air current? Something else? Air conditioning? No. It's Animal Crossing now. And Assassin's Creed. They didn't answer quick enough, so we've decided what it means. That's what happens, guys, here. If you don't tell us quick enough, if we've got a question, we just decide. We decide the answer for you. AC/DC. Oh. Not so keen on that one, I don't think. Oh, hello. I found another one of these. This is the flippin' warden. Flippin' thing or something. Warden's out here flippin' ruining my day. Those are at my base too. I think it might be dock, actually. I don't know. It goes technically towards dock. Where was the end of the beacon? I've obviously missed it. We got distracted by Assassin's Creed. Armchair profile. Oh, we do like a good armchair. If I had enough room, I'd have one of those, like, really nice reclining ones. There's been a couple of good ones in Airbnbs I've stayed at in America, and I'm just like, bro, if I had the room... I've had the room, like, you can get reclining and swivel at the same time, guys. Whew. In one of, like, the really big fat ones. Oh. What do you mean it swivels and it reclines? I don't know, dude. You guys... It's crazy. I don't know. You got too many good things over there, what the heck? Sounds great. Okay, no. Well, the thing is, we've started this discussion now, I don't actually know what... Anti-cheat? Oh. Ooh. Is my home got anti-cheat on or not? I don't know. I don't really know. I don't even know how to think. What the heck? Flippin' what? No. That was a lot of diamonds. You have a recliner, but your dog takes over the raised part. Well, of course. So you can't stretch your legs? You're not allowed to stretch your legs. That's where the dog is. So you are correct in not moving the dog. Congrats. Yeah. Those diamonds are sus. I mean, they're right by the Tuff. They were trying to trick me. They were like, there's a scaly over there you don't really want to deal with. I mean, the dog technically can have any amount of the sofa as they like, so... If the dog decides you can, that it isn't just the footrest that it wants, then, I mean, you're going to have to give it up, just saying. Them's the rules. If you got a dog, them's are the rules. The dog claims whatever part of the sofa they want, then you get the rest. Doesn't matter what the size of the dog is either. It could be a Chihuahua and it can decide it wants right slap bang in the middle, and that's what you get. You get the edge. So a pet, we have a family doggo that I see often, but not directly. Probably for the best, I don't know. Right, it's nice having a part-time pet. How am I doing, deeds? I'm not bad. We're getting some Tuff. We're doing better than I thought in terms of Tuff, actually, Liz. This is gonna really make a good mark. And we've now got this area to come back to dig more Tuff later on, which I'm excited about. Because I was worried, because sometimes, like, I'm in the middle of the episode and I'm like, oh, I need a little bit more or something, and then I can know where to go now, because I'll be honest, the last spot was, like, kind of dry. I'm really scraping the barrel at that spot. I don't think there's a lot of blocks left, other than just a deep slate. So if I get another beacon, I'll probably try to get back in there just for deep slate being closer, but yeah. Part-time pets are the best. I mean, I'm sure a full-time pet would be great too, but I'd want to give them the time they deserve. Diamonds even live to Tuff? Dude, diamonds are everywhere. Diamonds love Tuff. No, that's more like the yolk. That's the yoke I like to see. See, Minecraft heard me. It was like, you don't want grab. Yeah, the gravel can stay outside, yeah. Don't want the gravel in the inside. We want the diamonds in the inside and the gravel on the outside. Literally, it literally did what I said. Anyway, I've missed completely who the anyway, AC profile of our home. I'm guessing we're like not. I don't know what it means. So yeah, we'll skip it. Diamond yoke spot. I know it was a bit of a patchy one, but that's all right. See, this always looks like a lot of tough, but then it really is not. It really is not. This is the normal amount of tough that you get. It really doesn't doesn't cover a lot. Maybe we need a new tough biome. Where it's the whole everything from top to bottom tough. From height limit to bedrock tough. I think they'll like that one. I'll pitch that to them at some point. There you go. Lovely jubbly. Trial chambers are kind of that. If you want pre-crafted tough, yeah. But that's going to be less than you get there, honestly. It might be a tough sell. I mean, it should be a tough sell. If it's not, I'd be kind of disappointed, honestly. Oh, I got silk touch again. Oh, because we swapped silk touch, didn't we? My bad. I just want to make sure this is lit up down here. The heck? Oh, we're talking about goats now. I don't want to talk about goats. There's more lava, guys. Why? What? And it's right by the tuff? Well, that's just mean. That's legitimately mean. What is this about? No, this is not okay. No, this is a crime. No. No, this is not allowed. Chat, this is not allowed. This is an illegal tough spawning area. You're only meant to have diamonds next to lava lakes. Do you guys remember when you literally would go to a lava lake level and then you would just mine there and that would be diamond level? God, it was so easy. It was so easy back then. We had it good. We had it good. People complained. People absolutely hated it. But we had it flipping good. Why are the numbers? It's light level. I just have it on as a bad habit, probably. But also this area is where what I'm trying to come back to and like keep nice when I'm literally like, you know, tired and I'm like, you know what, I'll quickly just hop on just to grab some deep sleep real quick. You know, I don't have to think about the mobs. You want to chuck some music, you know, you're gonna want to like chuck some music on, you know? You know when you chuck some music on, you don't, you know, if you're doing something dangerous, I'm like, the music doesn't hit quite as nicely. Because you're like, oh, was that the sound of something? What the heck is this? Right, our torches again. I mean, this has got a lot of tough. Don't love the spawning, but maybe it's apologizing for the lava lake situation. It's like, let's... Oh. It said, let's go a bit higher up. Outside of the lava lake area. I like Muse. I probably have like 5 of their songs saved. Maybe? I couldn't tell you that you know, I couldn't say that I'd like know all their stuff or anything, but yeah. What the flip? I wasn't even paying attention. Where'd that come from? I ran out of torches and then that appears? Just in the corner like that? What do you mean? I wasn't even looking. I've not heard that one, I don't think. Well, I might have heard it. See this is the thing. Sometimes you've heard a song on the radio, but you don't know what the name is. You never get around to like saving it or whatever. So yeah. New album. You know what I'm really bad at, champ? Listening to new albums from people that I know that I like. Really bad at that. Just saying. I'm just really bad at that. Yeah, if people have got questions, now's a great time while I'm probably going to finish up mining Tuff in a little bit, just so we're not doing the whole stream doing Tuff. We've got towers to build. But I'm worried about getting through my diorite, to be honest. So maybe we look at making a floor for stone level as well with the beacon, which would be instant mining the whole way through. And now it's just pitch black over here. That's no good. To be honest, with my stream lights on, it is harder to see. That's why I like to have my light level knobs on. So I have to squint. Dead star is not okay. Sure. I find we need other blocks. What? Excuse me? No, the Tuff biome would just need Tuff. What do you mean? You need other blocks. The whole point of it is that there's Tuff. Tough trees, tough rocks, tough caves. Just everything's tough. Hey! Thank you so much, Magnum.
Catch you later, False.
Catch
Gonna
you
head out for some
later.
Japanese food.
Ooh, what you having? Thanks so much for the biddies. Appreciate those. God, here's quite a large bit above this. I know I complained about it and everything, but it is a larger bit of flipping Tuff over here. I am eating through my flipping pickaxes though, aren't I? Katsu, ooh, katsu curry. I don't think I mind the katsu. I'm not a big curry person. Or is katsu chicken something different? And that isn't a curry. Right, how are we doing in terms of light level? We're doing alright, I can leave it. As is. Whee. Right, what even happened here? Okay, we just got to the end. Sure, right. This is why we don't talk about food, because then you're hungry, I know. Exactly. And then I get hungry, and then I end stream early, because I'm hungry. That's why we can't talk about food, guys. You bought you didn't check the size of the shirt you bought, and it's a large. Great, so 90. I mean, oversized shirts are a thing. People wear them oversized. If it's too small, you got a bit more of a challenge. But if it's too big, that's, you know, hey, it's a dress. Sorted. Sorted. Right, okay, I think I'm done with the Tuff mining, actually. Although I don't think we filled up all of them, did we? God, you'd think you'd fill up 4 in no time at all. That'll do, though, for what I need, I think. I guess we'll chuck the rest of the stuff in there for now. Because I could do a deep slate too. Lovely jubbly. Right, we might as well fly out the top. Let's fly. Oh, it's raining! Oh my goodness. That aura comes put a water bucket up here. Oh no, it is raining. Root bit rate on the stream. Oh well. A dress with a chest pocket? I mean, dresses should have pockets. So, your problem? Hmm? I mean, maybe not like there, though. You should have proper pockets, like, you know. It is a rule. It is a rule that should be, like, no dresses should be designed anymore without pockets. I don't understand. You forget about the rainbow? Well, that's rude. What do you mean you forget about the rainbow? I'm gonna snack, chat. You made me hungry. Although now it's gonna squeak in the microphone. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Your eyesight's bad. Does it say Minecraft or Hermitcraft? It's an eye test. What does it say? You're correct. It is an eye test. This is an eye test. On my head. If you get it wrong, you're out of here. You're banned. Them's the rules. I don't make them. I do need a decent camera though. I know I've said this forever. But they spend it. Oh, that's the wrong plot spot. Okay. Right, okay, now I've got like 10 million broken pickaxes. Sure. Hermitcraft. Hmm. No, that's last season. That'll do for now. So, I need these blocks, and this block. So that's why we need Tuff, and then that's why we need deep space saying that though. I could make a little more grey concrete, I think, potentially. Because I don't need to make it into concrete. I can make it just into the powder, which is so easy. Okay, let's do that real quick. Let's get some crafting done. Because we did the mining part, guys. Now we did the crafting part. I know. That's how you play, guys. That's how you play. The whole point of the game and stuff, you know? Great, eh? Boom. Easy mode. Let's fill it up. Let's fill it up. Where's the other gravel? Got plenty of gravel at the moment. I mean, didn't need that much, but okay. Wait, am I out of the dark grey dye though? I am. I need to get some... Cleo needs to sell... I don't know why Cleo's not selling, but like ink sacs separately. Like, I do need dark prismarine as well, but also like I need like... But also like I need just ink sacs too. Cyan, terracotta too. Let's make a new box then for the cyan terracotta real quick. Who's now seeing it selling ink sacs? Really? What, changed since I checked like literally the other day? Nice. Because there wasn't a chest there for it. Tucked away in the corner as of yesterday? Okay, well that's news then. I was gonna say, I did check, guys. I did check. Wait. No, Cover, no. You can't live right next to the shopping district. They're mine. I just think that we were in the lead. I think we're in the lead. It's okay. Cub's busy. Cub's busy. Oh, flipping Cub's there. Cub's flipping right there. What the heck? Where's my bow and I don't have my bow and arrow on me. The shop's actually shut, Cub. You're not allowed in here. The shop's shut.
Hello.
It's shut.
I don't see the ink sacs.
No, you don't see the ink sacs.
Oh, here they are. Aha. And they're gone. Can't see them anymore. So sad.
They don't exist. I don't know what you mean about ink sacs.
These are pretty reasonable prices, though, honestly. 2 diamonds
What
per
is
stack
this?
for dark prism?
Wait, this is a great deal. Okay, I might buy clear
How
out
much is this? 1 diamond for 4 stacks? Oh my god.
You might want to be quick, Cub.
Oh no. I got one. I got one.
You can have the rest. I need it for. I've run out. I've literally been whenever I had AFK, the mob cap was still broken. So I I've got catching up to do.
Gotcha. Gotcha. That's a good price for those ink sacs, though, huh?
Yeah, it is.
1 for 4.
Cleo
She
might.
probably has too many of them though, because she has a. Doesn't she have a guardian farm, right?
Yeah. Yeah, which well, I'm pretty sure works great now. So like,
Yeah.
now the mob cap's not balked.
There we
Anyway,
go.
how are
Get
you,
some of
Cub?
those as
What
well.
are you up to at the moment?
I'm good. I was mining actually, and I was building.
I was gonna say you weren't mining and then you ended up here so quickly.
No, I went back to build and put the stuff away.
Your build's looking pretty cool, by the way. I haven't come to visit yet, but
Thanks. Yeah.
the
It's been going
like
pretty well.
the extra bits on top look pretty good.
Yeah, I've been working real hard on that, trying to make it improve it from what I
Mhm,
initially had,
mhm.
and make it like a cool sports complex and stuff. So yeah.
Oh, is it? I suppose. Wait, I missed that memo. Then
Yeah. There's
I-
beach volleyball. There's basketball. There's soccer.
oh dang,
Shuffleboard.
shuffleboard.
You know what we found out yesterday or a couple days back, False? We found out that Tango is a shuffleboard master, like a savant type.
What, a Minecraft one or like an
shuffleboard.
IRL one?
Probably both, honestly.
Both. I mean,
Definitely a
must be.
Minecraft one though.
Dang. Okay. Wait, can we have a look at the shuffleboard?
Yeah, you want to?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go over.
I've been just so in like a hole of building and doing my own base stuff that I'm not keeping up with other people at the moment.
Oh yeah. All right, yeah, come on in here.
Oh, wait. You know what? I missed this interior. Yeah. I've been looking at from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know you'd built things inside.
This is the shuffleboard right here.
Sports.
Sports.
I know those. Yeah.
Sports.
Love those. Love those
It's now
guys.
glowing
Sports.
too. It wasn't glowing initially, but I made it glowing now, so it's
Okay.
very.
Well, it did have to glow. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the right
It's nice.
choice.
It's nice. Yeah, this is the shuffleboard right here. You want to play
Ooh.
a quick game?
Yeah, you have to explain how to play it though, but yeah.
All right, yeah. So you come over here. You'll be Team Snow. Team Snow.
Uh-huh.
So you just click this shelf, and it'll
Wait, do I need to
get you
clear
your
my
stuff.
inventory? Because I may have ink sacks in
No, it should just swap out whatever.
Okay,
you
I do have a
have
full
in your
inventory though.
hotbar.
Okay, well. Yeah, but this will probably be better for the better. There you go.
Yeah.
There we go. That's better. Right. So wait, I've never actually used this. So I just click on the shelf itself.
Yeah. You just right click on the shelf to pick everything up.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
I haven't really messed with shelves.
Sweet. So you got everything you need now.
Mm-hmm.
So let's start on this side.
I'm so
The way it
scared.
works.
I know. Yeah.
I can sort of explain how it works. So
Mhm.
basically, after you shoot from these ochre frog lights. You can pick.
Okay, this
any
is
one
the
of these to
standing
shoot
spot.
from.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're trying to get in the
put-
red.
You put your cube.
Oh,
on
the cube on there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, you try and get into yellow, orange, or red. You get 1 point for yellow, 2 points for orange, 3 points for
But you're
red.
trying to get it on this side, right?
Yeah, you get it on the
I mean,
opposite
we
side from
played
wherever you
shuffleboard,
start.
didn't we, Cup? We played
Yeah.
it. We played it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
So do we step by stand this side and then?
Yeah, we can start here.
One of these hills has sharpness 5 and the other one doesn't. What's the difference between like how far it goes? Oh, you've been practicing.
That was good.
Look at that guy. He's been paid that one. Look at him. He's like, I'm going to go stand on this side, right in the middle.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Yeah. So does one do like more power or like?
Yeah, so the distance it goes is based on the damage. So the sharpness 5 one goes further.
Which
than
one
the
did you
regular
use
one.
there? Yeah, it's a regular one.
I used the sharpness 5 one. It also depends where you hit it, how far it goes.
Okay. I feel like I'm going to kill it by accident, but I don't think that's how that
Yeah, see, there
works.
you go.
Oh,
Perfect. Oh, wow,
Oh,
that's really good.
it's coming for you
Oh
on.
my gosh, that's pro.
Wait, look at. Oh, he went further. Okay. I'm actually
That
a
was
pro,
pro.
Cub. What the heck?
That was actually really good. All right, I'll go
First
again.
try, beginner's luck.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
This actually works really well with these, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's... Oh! Did he get the exact same distance as the other guy? Almost.
Pretty close. Pretty close.
Okay, okay.
A little further, but not
I
quite.
forget. Wait, so these guys don't move because they're frozen, right? Is that the deal with those ones?
They're frozen, so they slide. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I went there.
Like
'Cause I'm gonna knock my
ice
own
type.
guy
Oh,
off.
he's gonna knock me off. He's gonna knock me off.
Oh,
look at that.
pure
Pro
skill. I don't know how I missed
Oh,
my
we
one, to
can't-
be honest.
We can't have that. We gotta put this down. All right, here we go.
Okay,
Gotta
okay. You might knock
knock
both
one
of
of
them
yours
out.
off.
Oh no.
Go. Go.
Oh.
Yes. Oh no, I just got
You actually
more
helped
points,
me
I think.
out. Thank you, Cub.
Oh my
But
god.
now, wait. So
Disaster.
they bounce off each other, right? So if it went into the back of yours directly, it would come back this way, wouldn't it? I guess.
No, because it falls off. It falls off the board.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you mean if it hit directly? Oh,
Yeah,
it might. Yeah, it could. Yeah.
Oh, that might have been too
Ooh, that was
fast.
pretty
Oh,
impressive.
oh,
Oh my gosh, that was so pro.
oh my goodness! Look at it lined up. Okay.
Wow, that was 3 points. Oh my
Oh,
gosh, how can I compete?
I'm natural, Cub. I don't know what to say.
Alright, I gotta knock this one off. There we go.
Yeah, get that
There.
one off.
Not gonna reach.
Oh no!
It's not gonna reach.
Or just go hang out with it. That works too.
Yeah, it works too, you know.
Yeah, they can hang out in the corner together. Cute.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know what the game plan is now. Oh, probably gonna.
Oh, it's gonna knock another one of mine off. Oh my god.
I'm gonna get knocked mine off. Oh no, mine fell off and
Oh,
yours went in the good spot. Oh, tuck right
Oh,
behind
yeah.
mine as well.
Oh my gosh, okay.
You're welcome.
I got this. Here we go. Middle.
I definitely need to use
Uh-oh.
these guys more. I haven't really.
I think I knocked my own off, maybe. Nope, maybe not.
Oh, might knock
Knock
mine
hers
off.
Knock hers
No!
off, please. Go.
Ah! Oh, well, that's me.
Yeah, let's
I've still
go.
got one
Okay.
left.
You got
Okay.
one left.
I've got to go for that guy, obviously.
Yeah. Ooh,
Get
that
him
was
off.
pretty good. Oh, that was a pro shot right there.
Yeah. Okay,
Yep.
I thought it wasn't gonna.
All right, so then what you do,
Hey.
false, you add like your scores up. So let's see, you have let's see,
What
I
are the
have-
colours worth?
So the red is worth 3,
Oh, 2 and 1.
orange is 2, and then yellow is 1.
Okay.
So you have, I think, let's see, 2, 4, and then this one is on the 2, so that's 6.
So you won, I think.
And I got 2, 3. So
You got
5,
7,
I
right?
got 7. So I
Yeah.
have a net score of 1. So what I would do, false, is I come over here and light 1 lamp because I got 1 more than you this round. And the first to 10 wins.
Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
So like now that we've done this way, now we go back the other way. So we pick up our
Oh, cool.
cubes and go back.
Sweet.
If
Well,
we were playing a full game, we don't
Yeah,
have to
yeah,
play a full
yeah.
game now, but you can sort of
wait,
get
I've
the
lost
idea.
one. Where is he? Oh, he's over here.
They
Poor
do kinda move around
guys.
if you're not careful.
Yeah.
But that's how you play, yeah. And it's first to 10 net
That is very
score,
nice. Yeah,
basically.
that's really
So,
cool.
Yeah. That's fun, yeah.
God, and the shelves are a good way of doing that as well. I literally,
Yeah,
I
it
don't,
works
I
pretty
don't know
good.
why I've not really even tried them out properly.
Mhm.
Keep forgetting that they can do that, but then I'm like, I never think of, other than games and stuff, it doesn't make sense necessarily to use them day to day that much. Or at least not how I play the game.
It makes sense to use them here, I think. But yeah, in day-to-day use, it's kind of tough to find a use case.
Yeah. But yeah, this is very cool. I like that you've got all the sports things in here now. This is cool. I'm gonna have to come back when there's a sport event or something. Right, Cub?
Yeah, I want to have
Sport
a
event?
big event at some point.
And some golf as well.
Yeah.
God, you're
coming
gonna
soon.
have to be known as the sports guy on the server, you know?
I guess so.
I mean, I think you
guess
already
so.
are, but even more so. Even more so.
Yeah.
Dang.
I
Okay.
agree.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna leave you to build whatever's next.
Yeah.
And I'll
yeah.
I need to go build some
Sounds good.
towers. I'm putting that off.
Okay, that's gonna be fun. That's
Cool.
gonna be fun.
I'll catch you later, Cub. Thank you
Alright.
for showing
Later,
me.
False.
Bye.
See ya. Bye.
Yeah, that was fun. I've been underestimating shelves too. I know what they can do, but my brain never goes. You know what I mean? You know when you're just like not used to something, I think, and you just kind of don't like you don't forget it exists, but like I don't know. You're so like in your own ways. It's like the same with bundles, right? They're great, but like they're just, you know, when you're in your own way of like doing things, it's kind of like, you know. Asking when the dates for the sports are. No, well, one, like one I asked him yesterday when we raided about golf, and I know it's not ready yet. And two, you know, you guys can't be getting all the flipping spoilers. What the heck? But you know, I mean, Cub's not ready yet. You know, he's got more sports ball things to make or whatever the heck. More things. Need some dye. Look at that. Dark grey dye again. Lovely. Let's maybe make some light grey dye too. I've got a lot of white dye. I use a lot of dyes obviously for the banners, which is why I need a lot of this. And also the black I need for obviously the black, well, I need a lot of grey blocks obviously too. But yeah. Right. That's not what I need. Right, where were we? We're in the middle of doing the terracotta, which means I need cyan. Blue is the other one. I think I'm just getting that from trading now and again. Can you get cyan from a flower? Chatters? Do we know if we can get cyan from like a flower of some sort? I don't think you can, right? Unless you can. Torch flower? Is it a torch flower? I don't think it is. I don't know if I've got any torch flowers. I don't think I've... Where do you even get torch flowers? I've got torch flower seeds, apparently. But no torch flowers. Where do they... Oh, they were from the sniffers. Pitcher plant. Oh, the pitcher plants. Yeah, they're tall ones. Yeah, where'd you get... Oh, they're sniffers as well, right? Oh. I have to come up with somewhere to put sniffers. Oh, speaking of which, though, speaking of areas... You know, do you remember yesterday when we were starting on digging an area out? I may have done a little tiny bit extra in here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is our new area for where we're going to move our pictures that shouldn't be in here. Because we've run out of room. And also this was temporary. These are the maps from like episode 1. There's my little base. All by itself. Do you want to see the latest one? Latest one with the rainbow? There it is. Wow, what a rainbow. By the way, my roofs look crazy. Look at these roofs. I wish they'd update the map colors for things and also remove flipping glow lichen. Those blocks of glow. I can literally tell you which of these are glow lichen. Glow lichen. There's glow lichen there. Glow lichen there. All the way along there. Been glow lichen all the way along there. Oh, everywhere's got a disease again. So sad. Yeah, and this is how close Joel is. Look. Oh yeah, and these. Yeah, look, there's nothing there. And there's the whole platform. I need them to fix it. I can't keep making maps. I'm really trying to push the maps, guys. Which maps, you know, I'm still trying to get people to use them, you know. It's not like they've been in the game. And people do use them or anything. Okay, like I'm doing a lot. Okay, I'm doing a lot for the game. What do you mean? Maps are only used because of me, obviously. I'm like obviously pushing the boundaries. Okay, right. I need some flipping... What do I need? Terracotta. Wait, do I even have a load of terracotta? It's kind of... I've got scraps of terracotta. We've got scraps of it. We can make that work. Oh, that doesn't really produce very much, does it? So the map lady and X is the bundle master. What? Quick question. Why does Zuma get master and I'm lady? Quick thing. Quick thing. Quick thing there. You mean I'm the map master and Azuma's... No. No. I mean, it's alliteration and everything. You had it lined up right there. Alliteration right there. And you didn't go with it. So sad. So sad. Map master. Map master sells so much better. What do you mean you didn't go map master? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I could be the map lady. Why not? Beef's going map crazy again. Is he? He's doing banners, isn't he? That might be there for a reason. What you're saying is that if we were to build a season-wide hermit pantheon mural, I don't know what the heck that means, should be holding a map in the air. I don't know what the heck is that? The one now? Huh. Weird. Was Beef the map lady last season? I think I've done maps for the last few seasons, to be honest. Last season, I kept updating the flippin' neighborhood one. Beef started it. Beef did start the neighborhood one, but I mean, I did continue it. Weird is a fair response to many things you say, to be honest. Wait, what? I mean, it was weird. Towers. Now, my issue here is we do have 2 more. There's 2 more shock boxes of dye right there. And we're gonna need like concrete and stuff too. I've got those bits there, I've got these bits here. Do you reckon these bits are all I need for the interior bit? No, probably not. Right. Okay, well this is not quite that. This is scraps again. We've got scraps. Scraps in that one. Okay, so we've got wool. Let's put 3 stacks of wool. Okay, 3 stacks of calcite. We'll leave the tuff alone, because then we have empty inventory. Okay, this could work. Hold up. This is how I've got to basically do it, guys. What else do I want? I do need white concrete powder, though. Which I don't have here. I think I have a white concrete box under here, though. I like the rainbows on my tower. I mean, the rainbow's fine on the tower. I mean, I was meant to be honest, I think it did kind of convince me to not do the episode on the flipping roofs, though, which meant I then have got interested in doing an episode that takes 10 million times longer. Which hasn't helped, but you know. But also, if I could have been bothered, I probably would have removed it. Then done that. So it's not really Joel's fault. It does look good. I don't mind it. It will have to probably leave at some point. I might have a thought of where what to do with it. I don't think it's going to vanish completely, guys. I don't know why I added more concrete, but anyway. Concrete powder. Did I grab powder in my inventory? Why is the powder so hard to see? That and the wool always gets flipping lost. Okay, I don't have any more powder in this, though. We can make more of that. You see any other blocks I'm missing in my hotbar? Bone blocks. The occasional bone block. Did I take them all out of here? I may have done. I sorted this out, guys. I don't know if there's much left. Oh, there's some bone blocks in there, though. Yeah, so we're going to be building, basically... Oh, I need to turn that off. Building these 2 towers again. So, because we're doing literally the same thing again for the 3rd and 4th time. I think I started it before Cub game, but like, we'll just chuck that. I have to name it something that reminds me of something, right? Yeah. Hold up, did I grab slabs? No. So I might want to quickly make some more walls. There you go. Yeah, we're going to be using this. Which actually, looking at it though... Oh, that one's already got the stairs on it. I was like, what's wrong with that one? Shuffleboard or sports. No, wait. Oh, yeah, maybe I did start it then, actually. I end up with too many of those, but... It's nice when you just want to mention something, you only want like a little, 5-second clip, you know? Nice to have. Anyway, we're going to work layer by layer. Because this is how we do this. So I don't have to use my brain too much. And then I have my brain ready for whatever that nonsense over there is. With which no one has guessed what's going on over there yet, which is interesting. People love guessing what I'm doing. I guess it's confusing. It's confusing everybody, including me. Stained glass window. Randomly in the side of a wall. I don't know where you put your stained glass windows, but it's not really where I put mine. Interesting spot for one. I mean, hey, you do you, you know? Maybe it'll catch on. You got a wall, guys, that you don't care about? Stick a stained glass window in it. Has to be circular too, obviously. A big creature, no, sadly not. I'm actually kind of sad that because I do think it could be great for that. I mean, if my other idea doesn't work out, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do big crazy creature sticking out. Oh, I fell down. Hello, where am I placing that? Where's my cursor gone? Okay, I need to look over there. What's happening over there? Because the thing is, I thought this is the same as that. I was pretty sure I grabbed those ones, specifically those ones, and went, I'll put them over here. Gonna flipping get the drone out. Oh, I just couldn't see it. Okay. Okay, that's fine then. Because I cut some corners on those, and that's good for resource. Hold on to some resources, you know? You don't want to waste all the resources. I think what we'll do is, I'm not going to time lapse this tower, by the way. I'm sorry, guys. I know you love a flipping good tower time lapse, but we're not. I've got too many time lapses at this point for this episode. I'm not using like 90% of them. But yeah, I don't need another tower build. Right. So I think what we'll do is we'll fill up the layers, and then we'll go from there. That'd be nice. Towers, literally exactly the same as the other two, which is why we're using the cheaty ghost of the towers before us. How many do these go up? How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That'd be handy to know as we go around. Right. So we can do that on the way around as well. Think. Which ones are the watchtowers? You mean you don't use all towers as watchtowers? Oh, hello. Caught myself on the wrong block then. I mean, what makes a tower a watchtower specifically? I guess that's the question. Oh, I've run upstairs now. Was there more? No. No, there was not. Was there more diorite? Oh, there was. Okay, good. There was more stairs too. They have watches in them. Oh. I haven't seen many towers with watches in them then. And I guess it does it count if there's a person inside the tower wearing a watch? Or does the tower itself have to have a watch? A lookout makes a watchtower, but you can look out if it's got windows in it, for example. But I think a watchtower is specifically, isn't there some sort of guard or something that has to like live in there or something? I don't know. Summon. Actually, that could be a cheap block because no one's going to see it. Oh my goodness, can I please stop placing blocks in the wrong spot? That'd be great. Oh my goodness, whatever that. You know that is a cheap block. Got a wool farm, it is a cheap block. Is there something glitchy going on with this thing though? Looks a bit odd. Oh, did I not do this one? Where the heck did you get that? Nice. It could be top-notch towers. Which means Oh, I think last time we did this, didn't we? Which makes it a bit easier because it's less like running around. I don't know why we are doing somewhat of a why is it ended up being a checkerboard pattern? I don't know. I'm going to copy the palette knocks I have to, but it will just mean that I probably have a bit of a better idea of how many blocks I need, and I probably have the correct amount. What the heck is wrong with you? Are you meant to be a stair? Okay then, sure. Guess I did that one wrong. You told me off. It went, you did that wrong. False. Rhymes are getting stuck in your head. Is that what it means? Fair. Fair. It's been a long, it's been a long stream of only 2 hours. Guys, how did the first hour feel like 10 minutes, yet the second hour feels like the second hour? That's crazy, right? I mean, this music isn't helping. This music's put me to sleep. Skip. It's always that song, actually. That song always does that. I need the waking up song. Guys, what's the waking up song? When you guys need songs that, like, wake you up, right? What genre of music do you listen to? Is it something heavy metal, or is it, like, something vibey? Is it something with a high BPM? Like, well, like, what's the criteria for said song? Slipknot? I mean, yeah, that'll do it. Or do you just pick a song you like and you just turn the volume up? Like, what's the... Punk does the trick? Oh, you know what does? Probably ska. Ska music. Like, if you want to be hype, I feel like that's good. That's a good shout. Get the flipping trumpets going. Get you out of bed in the morning, that one. Depends if you need the dancey vibes or if you need the, like, shouty vibes or something, you know? Bluegrass is your meditation music. Isn't that, how does that one go again? I know that, but I can't think of what it is. Isn't it like a common one you play on the piano or something? Guys, we've got one corner down. Woo! You've never used music to wake up. I mean, I'm talking about, like, wake up, like, not in the morning, like, as in, oh, I'm a bit tired, I've still got things to do in the day, let me give myself some energy, you know? Energy music, you know? Do you never go, oh, you know, I could do right now some music to, like, hype me up? No? Because that seems like that's what music's for, in a way. Or maybe not. That's why I'm asking. We're doing a survey. Doing a survey. Vocaloid, isn't that? What is technically Vocaloid again? Is that like... Oh God, I can't even think of the words to describe it to see if I'm correct. I don't know. Use coffee. No. Coffee's not music. Coffee's not a music. Also, I'm jealous because caffeine doesn't do that for me. Annoyingly. Hey, cat, how you doing? Back to working. What? I replied and everything, and now you're back to working. What the heck? Fine. You lurk. What's this mod called? This is... I lost in my brain somewhere for some reason. Climatica. My brain was processing then. My brain was like, the cogs are turning. Nothing's happening though. I'm doing it because I've built these towers twice already. My brain can't take building them 2 more times. Honestly. Because I literally won't... I legitimately don't think I'd be able to build them without getting annoyed. And then that'll make me annoyed with the rest of my base, and I don't want to be annoyed with the rest of my base. I'm really excited about that side of my base. I'm excited about my video, actually. My video that's only half done. But I needed to get way more done of. I'm excited about it. I have no idea how it ends yet, and how the exciting parts that hopefully at least some people will really enjoy will be done yet. But, you know, just know. Just know there's some bits I'm excited for. Some announcement-y bits. Pretty fun. Can't imagine before Limatica. It was a lot of counting blocks and a lot of screenshots and a lot of camera accounts and a lot of making it up as you go along, which, to be honest, I mean, I'm still doing that part of it. But I have built quite a repeating building. This is the only part that really like repeats. I mean, I guess you could say wall designs aren't too dissimilar, but I think I've got quite a range of different walls, I think. Actually, well, in terms of decor and like windows and stuff, I guess technically as a whole, like for example, if I look at the design, I mean, this is like a wall, right? This like design. But that's because like that's like one wall, and like you kind of do need to like rebuild it in different places. Because if something's made of the same material, it's going to be the same look, right? Kind of what you're hinting at. You're hinting at that. That's like, I don't know, let's just say stone. Weathered as much as it is. And then, you know. Announcement. I didn't say a word announcement, sorry. I think I troll you enough. I mean, announcement might not be the right word. But I'm not going to tell you the right word. Show and tell. Breadcrumb. Wait, breadcrumb. Breadcrumb's the right word. Breadcrumb. Guys, it's been a while since we've had proper breadcrumbs. Breadcrumbs, don't worry. The breadcrumbs are coming. The Falsesymmetry breadcrumbs. You guys have been peckish, I know. You've been waiting. Been waiting for some more breadcrumbs. Can't remember what the heck we were talking about with breadcrumbs beforehand. That breadcrumbs became a thing. But like, they're a thing again. No, I'm not surprised. A breadcrumb. I've worked it out. It's a breadcrumb. I thought, so to myself, guys, let's cause havoc. Let's go. That's where the turmoil comes into. It's actually the turmoil of the other hermits. When I destroy everything. Thank you, Donnie. I'm glad you like my base this season. I'm quite fond of it, you know, a little bit. I'm a little fond of it too. I'm quite, you know, I'm liking it. I'm pretty happy with how I'm coming along with it. Here's my base so far. Minus the rainbow usually, but you know, the rainbow's here for Pride Month. Electric Boogaloo Part 2. And we're doing tower number 3. Electric Boogaloo Part 3, I guess. I don't know. You can tell the towers and the heat are getting to me, guys, and the flipping Tuff. Guys, all getting to me, guys, okay? It takes a toll. You guys don't realize, it takes a toll, okay? I'm doing this for you guys. You guys are gonna have a great palace off. Definitely for you guys and not for anyone else. What is that from Electric? I don't know. Anyway, towers for the rainbow. Yeah. I'm building second tower for the second rainbow. No. If there's a second rainbow, then I might have to give it back to whoever gave it to me in like 10 million times size. Because I desperately want to build a roof. So let that be a threat to him. I'll have to get him back good and proper. He won't just be used beans, it'll be a flipping, I don't know. Something scarier. I don't know what's scarier, but when my brain's working better, you know. I'm the snow on the server. Hopefully it melted. Yeah, ain't no weather for the snowman right now. It's flipping boiling in the UK. What do you mean? Can't have a snowman. Whee. Okay. Trojan Kelpie at his base. Trojan Kelpie. Why am I not way? Why high up? Why are you high up? Why? Okay. I just want to place blocks. I think B-dubs would visit your base soon. What does that mean? Is that a threat? Is that a threat? B-dubs is going to visit my base soon? Wait, what do you mean? Oh no, guys, what have I done to deserve that? What the heck? Threaten me with a B-dubs visit? What do you mean? I think B-dubs will visit soon. Da, da, da. Not the B-dubs visit, guys. You know it's over for you when the B-dubs visits. He's like the opposite of Santa Claus. It's like, God. Dang. Got me with that one. B-double-O-no, exactly. No, but like, what does it mean? Does it mean something for real? I don't know what that means. I mean, B-dubs hasn't been banned from my base or anything, but we are kind of on opposite sides. I'm in the south and he's literally directly that way. Past Pearl. Because when he was on the other day, I was like, oh, he's like near a Pearl than I thought. Unless he was at Pearls. He could have been at Pearls. But I'm pretty sure he was at his base. Because when I fly through there, I always get to Ethos first. I mean, I visited B-dubs' base. Not recently. When was it we were poking around his base or something? Oh yeah, when I was leaving banners behind. When I was gifting banners to people. I'm not caught up with B-dubs videos actually. I need to catch up with everyone's videos, but I also need to catch up with my own, guys. That's the problem. I don't think you guys realize when you're on the server, you don't get to catch up with everybody's videos unless you somehow have time, which I don't have. I gotta make my own videos. So, like, you know, I'm jealous. You also passed by when I was frog wrangling. Yeah. But yeah, but like I wasn't like we didn't even like. I don't even know if I mentioned his base then. You know what I mean? That was a project. He's making PUBG and Minecraft. B-dubs. Is he? News to me. What do you mean he's making PUBG and Minecraft? Didn't know that was a thing anyone was doing. PUBG specifically. Confused now. I think you have a backlog. I think you're trolling. Or not, I don't know. Hey, I mean, I'm down for some flipping PUBG in Minecraft, honestly. Hey. Survival of the Fittest. Isn't that an old series he did? What are we doing here? What are we talking about? We're doing some B-dubs trivia? We were fucking doing Etho trivia the other day. We're on to B-dubs trivia now. You can't, you guys, I would literally not know answers to my own trivia, historically. Let alone other people's, you know what I mean? Literally not PUBG, right? You didn't know? You mean you didn't know? You didn't know. I know everything, actually, thank you very much. And I know that PUBG would be a bit of a stretch. Survival of the Fittest, that's more B-dubs alley, I think. But I didn't know is he doing it in Hermitcraft or something? I need to get, like I said, you say I don't know. I'm quite happy to admit I'm not up to date with videos. I can't, you know what I mean? The problem would be if I was like, guys, I actually watch every Hermitcraft video. I know exactly what's going on, and then you tell me something and I don't know it. That's kind of the problem. More statues, yeah. I made those a while ago. See, the other people are late to buy too. Fun fact, we haven't all got time in the world for everything and anything. But we have got time to apparently do a tower. Let's do the other bit of the tower. I feel like these are gonna match. Let's match them. I feel like I needed to restock something, but I'm not sure what. So we'll have to wait and see. Also, I didn't light anything up, so that'd be nice to spawn prey for a bit. Anyway, B-dubs is more than welcome at my base anytime. There isn't a lot of the base right now, I feel like. But yeah, people don't visit very often, which is fair. I am a bit of a platform at the moment more than a base. Although saying that, I guess you want more of an outside area. It's easier to meet people than like if you're inside somewhere random. Anyway. You're like 2 months behind. Hey. I watch the occasional one and I go, oh. I'm also trying to watch flipping TV again. Yeah, we had this conversation, chat. I was trying to watch Silo. I've watched 2 episodes. Someone give me some praise or something for watching 2 episodes. I know. I did only today watched the last 5 minutes of episode 2. So, you know, I'm caught up on episode 2. Did you like Blood on the Clock Tower? Yes. I wouldn't have done it otherwise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I generally don't do things I don't enjoy, especially if I've already done it once before. Way to watch more stuff. I know. I mean, there's only 3 seasons. I know on season 1 or something, but you know, hey. It hasn't hooked me yet, though, I will say. But I don't know what shows need anymore for it to do that to me, so I don't know. We'll see. But it's probably for the best, though. It's because I keep going, I'll literally... The thing is, guys, I'm actually really good, which is surprising. I'm really good at actually going, you know what, I'm going to sit down, I'm going to watch this while I'm eating. Right? Nothing better than eating food and also watching something. I know it's kind of like, you know, it could be rude if you've got guests over or something, but like when you haven't, like, you know, whatever. Anyway. But then like once I'm finished eating, I'm like, oh cool, let me go back to what I was doing. Let me go back to making video. So like actually you should be really happy that I do that because, you know, otherwise no video. Food equals TV. What do you mean equals TV? And TV. Well, it's the time that I give myself to like watch something where like, you know, I'm like, hey, well I physically can't do anything else other than eat and sit here. So I might as well like watch something. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, people that always watch every single series and always keep up, I actually don't know how people do that, legitimately. I think because, like, I don't always want to, like, I don't always fill my free time with TV, you know? I think that's what it is. I'll fill it with other things. And also, you know, games and stuff to play. 2, of which I haven't done recently. Gardening. Gardening is what, yeah. Oh, I'm doing this thing again where I'm not building in the corners. I'm doing the jumping around. Which is a bit more of a faff somehow. We'll do just the corners in a second. But I think I need some more resources. I think I'm running low on stuff. Your brother and I work together and that's kind of why you do lunch. We eat and watch Hermitcraft. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'll explain. That's how I'll explain it, right? The reason I don't watch as much TV and movies and stuff anymore is because I treat it like you have to sit down and watch the whole thing in one go. Because when I want to watch, like, I don't know, something that's no longer than 30 minutes, YouTube and Twitch is what I, like, go to, right? So I'm trying to treat movies and TV shows, especially TV shows, more like that. Where, like, hey, if I don't get through a whole episode, fine. I can carry on with the episode, I don't know, later on in the day, or, like, you know what I mean? We'll see how I get on with that. Because the problem with that is, like, how long do you know, can't leave it too long in between. But, yeah. I don't want to get stuck watching TV, you know? Unless it's at the end of the day and I'm like, ah, cool, I'll just watch this for however long. Beauty of on-demand content, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why my brain just automatically goes, oh, this show's an hour, I have to sit here for the whole hour. I don't. I don't know how to do that. I mean, it's preferred, usually, especially when you're into something, but hey. Nice to treat it like reading when you stop wherever. Yeah. I just don't know why I just don't. I needed to rewrite the brain to be able to do that with that again. What do I need, guys? I need white concrete powder, I think. Which I know there's a couple stacks in here, which maybe we'll just use those, and then we'll come back and make more fresh. We'll make some fresh concrete powder. What one are we on? This one. Yeah, hopefully you guys are excited for my base this season. I'm very happy with it. I think I might ruin it on the interior, because the palace interior scares me more than the exterior, weirdly. I mean, the exterior was terrifying, because I've never built like a palace before, or like even like a what I would consider like a proper castle with like proper interior and everything. The season with the purple roofs and stuff, like, well, that was like close, but like really there was no like actual building inside. It was kind of just a facade mostly. So this is like a challenge for me. I don't know. Does it come across like that? I don't know. I can't, because the way I look at it is I've never built anything like it, but maybe people are like, actually, you have false. I don't know. I don't know. How much do you guys think this is like similar things or other things I've built? In my mind, it's like very different. It's a bit more, I don't know what the word, what's the word? There's like a certain way to build it, right? I feel like I build things with usually more, freedom, I guess, in them. Does that make sense? Probably not. Boom, boom. Oh, I thought I was gonna. I didn't want to shift. But I should have shifted. Oh well. Whee. Okay. God, when they added this, dude. Props to the mod guy for adding the scroll. It's so much fun. I have to tap my keyboard forever to go down layers. I always hit on interiors. Dude, do you know how hard the interior of a flipping palace is, though? It also doesn't excite, like, I don't know, the interior doesn't... Well, it's not like it doesn't excite me, it's more like... Because it's challenging, I go, oh, that's going to be difficult in a way that I won't enjoy, but then I probably will. But that's why we're doing it. You can't picture... I mean, right now it's literally got no wall. There's no, like... Currently it is like a classic full space where there's no, like, interior. There's no, like, actual building. There's just loads of little buildings, right? And these will attach to each other. There is this is the floor of an interior. That is. But it's currently an exterior. Over some palaces. That's what Gem did to get inspired. I mean, I have historically been to a few palaces. I don't need to go visit one specifically for this. I'm in the UK, guys. I would say generally, like, I don't, maybe palace is like a, you know. I mean, palace isn't really that common of a word, I guess, to call things. But like, I've been to plenty of. I mean, you know, I think the UK is full of a lot of places like that. I've visited plenty. Of places you would consider good inspiration for this. I guess the closest thing I can think of as palace was like, I went to the in Stockholm, Sweden. Is that called a palace? I feel like that was called a palace. I think they used the word palace for that place. It's where their king and queen or whatever used to live or something like that. I don't know. Some Swedish person will know maybe the answer. But that place. I had to wear those things over my shoes, guys. I don't think I've ever been in a place where I had to do that. I went there. That's kind of what I imagine when I think of the palace interior for this. The palace inn or castle in Stockholm? I mean, I don't know. I'm asking you guys. And the issue is I don't know. But yeah, no, like, I mean, we have like stately homes and stuff like that. You know what I mean? We do have an interior that would be similar to this, right? To an extent, at least that's how I imagine it, right? But like, the shoe slips? Yeah, dude, I don't think I've ever been in a place where they've gone, oh, can you wear these shoe slips? I mean, I think I was only in there. I was mostly in this place by myself, and I was like, that's confusing, but okay, sure. And then there was just one random American lady. I feel like she was with someone, but I don't know if she was, but she was definitely talking too loud. At least for my liking at some point, and so at some points. And I remember thinking, why is no one else in this place? Why am I like the only one just like hanging out in this like royal palacey vibe place? I don't know. It was kind of a cool spot there. That's some nice views out the window. But yeah, it was like right in Stockholm. I think it was like it kind of been like a full-on castle though. You know, I mean, the look it up. I'm curious, actually. Royal Castle. You know what? I don't notice that that often, Mason, though. But there have been a couple of key moments where I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. Wait, maybe it was that. Yeah, maybe it was that. It is like directly just in the city, though, isn't it? It's Stockholm Palace. Was it that place? I don't know. But every image of it is from the water, though. But it looked like the inside of that. So, you know. I think once you've seen, I'll be honest, once you've seen one palace, you've kind of seen them all in terms of interior. The interiors are quite similar. Unless it's a different time period or, like, you know, generally speaking, you have the same kind of vibes. I know some history people are going to be really frustrated with me saying that, but, like, you do get similar vibes. And also, especially in British places, like, every castle and place I've been in, yeah, I mean, they're kind of very similar. Very similar colors, very similar ornate features. You know. No place Rose was a castle. The current one's a palace. Yeah, well, it won't be the current one, will it? I think the current one's probably being used as a thought. Guys, I wasn't invited to, you know, I mean, if they would like to invite me to tour around the current one, I could use that as inspiration if they want to. I'm quite happy. Is it a king or a queen? I don't know Sweden's there's been info on that one. Went to a palace a few weeks ago. Did it look like the same as most palaces? I felt like in a good way. Like they're still nice to visit. Don't get me wrong. They're not like the same in that it's like, oh, boring. But like, they do like something a bit different sometimes. Different countries have different vibes. King, right? King? You're king. Google with a Viking helmet? Wait, what? Something I'm not understanding. Give palace vibe? Yeah, it was quite a... Oh, sorry, you're talking about the one you visited. Okay, yeah. Palace vibe. Yeah, I mean, dude, a palace is more of a vibe, I think, interior. You don't have to be in a palace. Dude, I could decorate this room as a palace. I could tell you guys I lived in a palace and just decorate this room with, like, ornate furniture and you wouldn't even know the difference. I mean, I'm not going to. That would, you know, be a problem. But, you know, tapestries and stuff. Yeah. But I don't know how... The room plan is what is difficult for me, I'll be honest. The room plan is what I'm finding, or like the floor plan is what I'm finding difficult. Which is a little harder to use actual inspiration unless you're literally just looking at floor plans. So going IRL somewhere for floor plans when I've got a set out shape of this current palace, like, you know. I can't just fit a floor plan from a palace in this palace, because this palace isn't based on any other palace. I have to make it up as I go along. I just need to work. I think I wrote a list out a while back. I took a screenshot of because I wrote it on a sign, and I wrote down like 20 different room names and was like, "Cool, I'm just gonna pick out. I'm gonna like roughly put like floors in. Decide how many floors we have. It's working out where the second lot staircases and stuff go to the top, the higher floors, because this is really tall. Because I know where I want the flipping main staircase, right? Main staircase, right, goes. This is the door. And then there's a staircase up there and a staircase up there. You know, like the grand, like, you know, there's two staircases, right? Classic. You got to do that. Them's the rules. But past that, I'm like lost. So, you know, when I get to the point where these towers are done, maybe some walls are in, guys, we might do some floor plan streams. I know, it's riveting stuff. Guys, you only get the best content on Twitch, you know. I don't know, I'm not the biggest streamer ever, because what the heck? You mean I'm going to do maybe a potential floor plan on a stream? Oh, that's not the right block I wanted. Yeah, sure. Thought I was looking at the right block there. Maybe not. Crazy stuff. That or I'll decide on a floor plan and then... No, I'm not going to get to doing any planning of interiors until I'm ready, I think. Guys, Everyone pat themselves on the back, get some congrats and hype and excitement in the chat because we've done the bottom level, guys. We did it. We haven't got the inside bits with the tough, but like, you know, that's okay. We've done a lot of toughness today. Now, we've only got 2 more levels on each side to go, so 4 levels. Yeah, I know. I know, guys. And then also all the details on this outside and everything. But it's fine, though. It will look nice. Get into the regal mindset, did I? See, I'm not. It's not my favorite architecture style. I mean, it's impressive. But it doesn't come naturally to me, as you can probably tell. I mean, hopefully you can't tell. Maybe you can tell. I think here I just literally fill this in with flipping diorite. I think wool would be cheaper, but also let's maybe mark out these as this though. Also looks like it's going to be the floor level potentially. I actually don't know what the interior of these looks like either, because it'll depend on the interior of the actual building too. Oh, we're not building these balconies because they're just those balconies and they're in the right spot, and these ones probably aren't. 5 more? 5 more what? Wait, what? 5 more? 5 more what? I don't want 5 more anything. 5 more towers? I'm not building 5 more towers. So is that a balcony side? Yeah, so this side is... you need that instead. Okay. Diagonals? You know how we were looking at on my Symmetry server tour, like all the diagonal builds that people were doing and stuff? Well, we mentioned that it was quite cool. I don't know if I've got space for doing a proper diagonal build. The only space I would have is like over there on the big open area for that kind of thing. I haven't touched that yet. We'll see. Did Ren do a diagonal build? I mean, I guess that roof is more diagonal. I just hope Joel isn't prepared to make 3 more rainbows. I mean, like I said earlier, if he is, then I mean, I'm gonna have to come up with something pretty darn good. Just saying. Just saying. No, we've got to get the roof built before Joel. But you never see, guys, you never see double rainbow. Double rainbows have never existed, right? There's definitely no viral clip of a double rainbow or anything crazy. And also, Joel needs to work on his own rainbow. Maybe we'll gift him some glass for like a, you know, to keep him at bay. Problem is, glass is a pain to get, and I also need a little bit of glass myself. What did I run out of? Was it concrete? Was it concrete powder again? It was, wasn't it? Okay, we need to make some concrete powder, guys. Concrete powder it is. Oh wait, let me grab the concrete box. There's a little bit of room in there for it. I haven't worked on his own rainbow. I know, I told him that, and then he said I was mean. And I was like, you're the one that built me a rainbow. What do you mean me pointing that out is rude? He was procrastinating his rainbow by building my rainbow. But no, building out of glass is insane though. Glass is like, that's why I've started trading glass with my villager, because I'm just like, honestly, that much glass is like quite a lot of glass, if you guys haven't worked out yet. I know. I just, you know what, you know what I don't have this season? I don't have a proper smelter. And I did that last season, didn't I? Where it was like almost the end of the season before I built a smelter. And I always regret doing that. But then I like, sort of like, don't really need it like desperately, you know what I mean? Like, this is my smelter. The plan was like, and that was just like, let me put extra and I can put things on top. You know what I did well though? Lava. Lava was a good shout. You can put another one in there. I need to obviously collect some more lava, but yeah. Like Cleo has built an adequate smelter. Wait, what smelter has Cleo got? You're going to distract me by going, is it at Cleo's base? Is it at their base? Okay, 1 moment. I mean, if, you know, I can't have neighbors and then not go poke it. I feel like I've seen the smelter at Cleo's, but have I? Am I outside the storage? Oh! Take a screenshot. And then when I see it in my screenshots, I'll go, oh yeah, I should build a smelter. What the heck is this? Okay. That was there for a while, right? But then I don't think Cronus was on there. This installation of doors is quite nice. Quite like that one. Add some texture, you know? My base is starting to look a bit like a flipping roller coaster. Does anyone get that? Is anyone getting that vibe? I've noticed it a couple times now, and it's kind of giving me the ick. You see it? It's very certain angles, and I didn't realize this was one of it, but I'm getting... It looks like there's like a roller coaster in the background. Coming soon to a British theme park near you. Whoa. What the heck is going on here? It looks like Zombie Cleo's storage is going well. What's going on here? I do like having a sneak peek at what people are doing. Interesting. I don't know what I expected it, so it's Cleo's oh look. Ah, he's still here with his flower pot on head. Okay. Okay. I did think you meant like a built-in smelter, which is why I was confused. But yeah, that honestly is all I would need, honestly. I think Cleo might need... Do you reckon Cleo needs some oxidized stuff? And I'm actually just jealous, by the way, that Cleo's got this much room to just put oxidized stuff everywhere. I've got too many tufts of grass everywhere. And terrain. Yeah, it's giving me roller coaster vibes, especially from like when you see the bridgey bit. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting roller coaster vibes. Guys, what do you reckon? Shall I build a roller coaster around my base? They're not as exciting in Minecraft as you think in terms of riding them, right? Because yeah, wait, did I put it all back in a thing and then I didn't grab it back? Yeah. Problem is they're just not, I don't know, minecarts don't get particularly exciting. Wait, hold up. Can you get a minecart to jump over the new geysers? Because what it needs is a jump and like a little bit of speed change with the minecarts. Because they're just such a... I've built roller coaster stuff before, and it's just like the riding it over and over again, trying to get the speed correct at certain parts is what like is painful. To make it feel like an actual proper like decent roller coaster. You know what I mean? I mean, people have nailed it, but like I don't know, it's a lot more work than you think to get like a proper roller coaster vibe. So that's why I don't think I could do it until they maybe add something different to the... Let's do the corners again. Let's not do too much moving around. I think it's quicker, technically. Just use exclusive. You use powered rails at fast speed. But you know when you're driving on the motorway, right? And you're driving as fast as you can, right? You're driving like 7 miles per hour, whatever. When you get off and you go back to the 30 mile per hour roads, you're like, oh, this is slow. Because your brain was already up to pace with the motorway speed. And so motorway speed becomes like the norm. And not like boring in like, you know, but like boring in like, if you're doing a roller coaster, everything's the same speed. It doesn't feel fast. And I don't think the full speed feels that fast. Even when you go around, like you have to go around corners a bunch. I don't know. You'd have to do something. It's more of a visual thing. I think it works better as a visual coaster. With like you need like things going on around you to get that excitement, I think. Which again I've wanted to do at some point, but it's too many moving parts for me Too much redstone involved for how I imagine it would be. Or how I'd want it to be. If I was to interact with geysers. Need positive. Geysers even. No, geysers. No, geysers. Ignore me. Diagonal tracks feel like they go fast. Yeah, but they don't go any faster, do they? Not really. What did I come back here for again? I've got the white concrete powder. Bone blocks. Yeah, bone blocks, yes. Bone blocks. We need to do something with the sulfur cubes, guys. Give me some fun ideas for my palace. Things that we can do with the sulfur cubes. It can be games. It can be, I don't know, things that go in the palace, like a door or something. I don't know, like anything really. What can they do that you're like, that would be cool? Or in the town, or do you know, whatever. I don't know. I don't know enough about them off the top of my head. They don't come as naturally to me yet because I haven't worked out what they all do. I think the cubes are underutilized right now, and I need to definitely do more with them. Hang them from a big tree with frog lights in them. Do they actually properly glow? Because this is what I'm saying. I still haven't sat down with them properly and had a meeting, you know, and asked them, hey, what do you guys do? Tell me. Maybe we should do, maybe if I get these towers done, which I won't. But when I do, and we want to do something on stream, a bit of an experiment, maybe we do, as a treat, some geyser experiments or something. No, not geyser, sulfur cube. Guys just feel like too much of a faff to do experiments on the server. I need to work out how they work by default first a bit better, because that's all I got. I need to fix that up and make that look better. It's Ito. Launch them as single defenses. What? Didn't know I needed defenses. What kind of palace do you think this is? We getting attacked? I mean, we got attacked by a rainbow, but I'm not sure that needs a defense, does it? Maybe. I mean, maybe I've misunderstood. Maybe that's actually a threat. Maybe Joel is actually out to get me now. Dang. Well. I don't know what I ran out of. Ran out of something. Isn't it diorite? There we go. Put sulfur cubes on in a geyser. Do they stay there? Because I'll go put one on that geyser right now, if so. Do I have to line it up properly? I feel like there's some magic you need to do to line it up properly, have it say. Heal on my base? Thank you. Taking a while to get it to even a basic point. Like, once these towers are done, I feel like we've got rolling again, you know? Hence why I'm just getting them done in stream without thinking. Bedo's visit was a threat. Oh, yeah. I know that's a threat, but the rainbow could be a threat too. Because if I've misunderstood the B-dubs visiting was a threat, I've most definitely mistaken the rainbow as not a threat as well. And then ETHO logging on, I mean, that's an ETHO threat in itself. Like, goodness. Can you join? I mean, can you? I don't think so. It's whitelisted, sorry. It's a server. I can't, you know. You know, I don't even have access to the whitelist. That's definitely the reason why I'm not going to whitelist you and nothing else. I have horse statues that triggers Joel's murder impulse. I mean, hey, they're statues. Ah! Oh my goodness. My lighter didn't... I literally... Did you see my hand? I came completely off the keyboard. Off the keyboard. I literally was going to the opposite side of my keyboard. By my face. You know. Oh my goodness, that was... Oh. My life flashed before me. It's because we're talking about all these threats, guys, that I keep getting. The rainbows and the flipping... B-dubs. You know? So nothing bad would happen from letting a random strangers run around Hermitcraft. It'd be too distracting, honestly. Go watch my back on the Hermitcraft server, apparently, yeah. I mean, it does seem like a violent rainbow. If I've ever seen a violent rainbow, I feel like that could be one. No, man, you guys are making me feel a bit uneasy. You should wait till my episode comes out, because things were a bit uneasy in that too. Things are a bit sus, guys. Although I think I'm feeling a little bit better about things. Things were a bit weird at my base earlier, but it's fine. It just somehow looks like a roller coaster now. This is the biggest. I guess right enough, just float around here. Exactly. You guys in the chat enough can do more than enough distracting. Oh, see, I just fell off again. It's because I don't want to press shift. If I keep holding shift, that's why I'm doing just the corners by themselves. Because if I keep holding shift, I'm going to lose my little finger's going to be unhappy again. Which happens when I do things like this and I don't unshift. It's not good for you. It's not good for your chat. Secret chambers require using a cube to enter. Oh, I like that. I've not even thought about a secret chamber. What the heck? I'm building a palace. Of course there's got to be secret rooms and things. Chat. Any ideas for the rooms? Please and thank you. If you're on my creative server, please and thank you. If not, just let me know. Sulfur cube. But how do you... sulfur cubes, I feel like give the vibe that they're hiding a secret chamber. If they were just hanging in a place that looks a bit like a doorway, you'd probably go, you know what, I reckon there's something behind those. A dungeon? I mean, with how weird people are, probably not build a dungeon. Also, what the heck am I going to do with the flipping dungeon? I haven't currently got anyone to lock up into that dungeon. And then, like I say, things get weird. You guys get weird. And then you guys are the reason these things don't happen. People be weird. But a dragon in the dungeon, now that would be kind of cool. What if we put a dragon in the dungeon, guys? It would have to be a pretty big dungeon, though. Dang. That would look sick as heck, though. We lock up Gem's dragon. I mean, Gem doesn't currently have a dragon that I know of. But when Gem has a dragon, well, maybe even before. Maybe we steal Gem's dragon. Put it in the dungeon. I'm weird. Hey, excuse me. You're the one watching the stream. That makes you weirder. You didn't have to watch this weirdo. You know, you had the choice. You're the one with the choice here. So I'll be honest, I think you're the weirdo. In reality. You know? We're having a weird off. Now I started a war with Gem. No, I haven't. We both have the same enemy that is Joel, I think. I don't know. Is that Gem's enemy? I don't know. Not really caught up on what's going on. I think Joel did kill her the other day though, so you know. Could be. And we are sandwiching Joel in the middle. So like, you know. You know. Everyone said we wanted to squish this season, guys. We could literally do that. She killed him back. Ah, I mean, hey. Doesn't mean that's where it ends. I mean, there's a rainbow at my base. It's very threatening. Scared for my life, guys. Chuck some cream on it. Magically weird. Bug bites are the worst, dude. If you haven't got something to make them stop itching, they are actually the worst. Actually the worst. First time in your stream, really awesome. I considered naming a pet Saturn. No. I haven't. But also I don't have a pet currently to name, so you know, not the forefront of my mind. Also, I think I actually did come up with a while back. I've actually been naming. I actually named a whole bunch of mobs at my base, guys. And I didn't actually tell you guys, just saying. There's a whole bunch of name mobs at my base that you've never seen. Their names. I did write down somewhere a whole bunch of other names that I was going to use for future mobs, but I'd have to go find that. Can I name one Saturn? I think I decided on a bit of a theme for the names, and it wasn't planets. But if there's anything that I'm ever like, or planet's a good shout, then I will try and name something after a planet or something spacey. I guess if I do more allays, we could do that. The problem is, I don't know if the silent mod at the moment is doing the thing where you can silence it, and then also name it, and it stays silent. Because that's the biggest pet peeve about with the naming things. I want them to be to choose if they're silent, and then also give them a name. But that thing never seems to work how I imagine it works, and then I have a whole conversation with the people that helps out, and then like I don't know. There's a whole thing. So not those wolves over there. Wait, did this guy have a name? Did I name you? You're called Silenced. Okay, cool. Also, Silence now is meant to vanish, I think. Yeah, so we got Sprinkles here. Obviously. If you didn't see the episode with Sprinkles, Sprinkles has lore. Sprinkles has lore, guys. Oh, yeah, we got Freya. I'd have to go back and find my document. But let's see. So that's Freya, right? I think I mixed and matched the theme, if I remember correctly. Where's the other cat that's here? Here. Ooh. We've got Maeve. You guys are getting this. Oh, Sane. If that's even how you pronounce that, I don't know. Do I have another cat here? Oh, Maylee. Thoughts on names? Thoughts on the names? They're quite cute. They're quite good names, I think. Even before someone's like, actually, they're terrible. I don't know if I've got any other cats. Witches' names. Wow. Rude. No, I'm not naming my cats after witches. Well, you know. Witches' names. And the cat names, obviously. The cats. Yeah, I definitely didn't name any of these dogs because these were after the fact that I named them. But we do have puppies. Puppies. These dogs are gonna live in houses and stuff. Currently, they just live on there. I don't know where else to happen. Name on Pancake. I think originally I had written down food-related names to go with Sprinkles, and then I was like, oh, I need to do something better. And then I did that, and I would go to my document right now to check the reasoning. There was a reasoning. They all go together in some way. I can't remember why or how. And if you guys don't, then it worked because the theming I didn't want to be super obvious. Because if you like name something, I don't know, flipping Saturn, Earth, the Moon, I don't know, you'd be like, okay, well, there's planets, you know. I wanted it to be soul naming. I did have a different naming theme for, I think maybe the dogs. Maybe we'll keep it like that. Different animals have different theme. Base is really a zoo. Have you seen how large my base is? There's going to be like, I don't know, you're not even going to see that many animals if you walk around. You know what I mean? It's not going to feel like a zoo. The zoo is currently just inside the bit of terrain that has the camels and stuff in. That's the only part that's a zoo. They haven't got names. I'm gonna forget about those for a while. My favorite kind of pancake, lemon and sugar, dude. Thin, classic British pancake, lemon sugar. Don't need any of the American nonsense. There's too much. It's too much. I've not got a sweet tooth that much. Can't be doing that. For all we know, we're the ones in the zoo. How did you come to that conclusion? I didn't know I was building a zoo in the first place, let alone. Concrete. Okay, concrete. Guys, I'm actually so happy we're getting somewhere. I did think I already done that side, but I haven't, so that's kind of disappointing. But dang. Stepping back is definitely frustrating. What do you mean it's not done yet? What do you mean it's not done yet, guys? What do you mean? That's what we're doing on stream. You guys are body doubling me to get this done. I'm getting it done. And then I do all the details another time. Watching us for glass. Where's the glass? I don't have any glass. It's a very open zoo, if so. There's no cages or anything. Not even any interiors. It's literally an open zoo. No, why do I keep saying zoo just because I have a couple of cats and a couple of dogs? Guys, have you not been to somewhere like Greece with the stray cats everywhere? It doesn't make it a zoo, does it? Or stray dogs somewhere, like, you know what I mean? That doesn't make it a flipping zoo. How do you guys get to that? I don't know how you guys get to that. You assume that's a zoo. No, that's just happened loads of stray animals everywhere. Which is very much not a zoo. Because a zoo would take care of their animals. Not really how that works. A couple of horse, pigs, cat. I mean, yeah. There's going to be loads of people. This is a big town. And a big palace. You think that they would only have, I don't know, 2 dogs for the whole town or something? I don't know, and the 1 cat. I don't know. Like, what do you expect from an area this large? You wouldn't even find them. Like, once they're in their final positions, which I haven't decided on, like, you know what I mean? You're going to be like, where are the animals? You know what I mean? Ever heard of a 1-horse town? That probably means something. It's probably like the reason. I don't know what it is for that. Are you going to Greece this upcoming summer with you? You need to study abroad? Well, there you go. Stray cats. Well, maybe not the whole of Greece. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever been to Greece. I don't think I have ever been to Greece. Oh, my goodness. It's toasty, chat. You're planning on building a stables. I built stables in, like, I don't know, the first 3 episodes. I don't go there very often because I don't ride the horses very often, but there will be more horses, obviously, because... Oh, kelpies, I guess, because that is the lore of my season. And yes, that will have to be a zoo again, chat. I can't have horses free roam. That would be crazy. Or in a field. That would make it a zoo again, by your standards. You guys must have really bad zoos that you go to. But if you think, like, I don't know, a handful of cats and dogs and then a couple camels, that makes a zoo. Here's the zoo, by the way. The zoo. If anything's a zoo, it's this only. Oopsie. Hi, guys. But like, these are trade alarmers. These like they're literally. Oh, I don't know why I did that with the Falsesymmetry. That was terrible. But like, dude, these are just waiting to be like, you know, they're they're going to be in part of the town, trading things, walking around trading things. They're just parked up having a break right now. More than 2 animals is a zoo. That's what I'm saying. I don't know, dude. I'd be really disappointed if that was a zoo. For real though. Petting zoo. God, dude, I'd be disappointed if it was a petting zoo as well. Also, some of these, I'll be honest, if anything, it's a rescue. Sprinkles account came from the nether. That bee came from the nether, rescued from the nether. It's actually an animal rescue, if anything, chat. A friend like yesterday keeps having his flipping allies escape. I'm gonna have to take those in too. Like, I'm actually just an animal rescue, legitimately. That's what they all say. I mean, a significant amount of animals have probably come from somewhere. There's lore, guys. There's lore to the animals. Just because you don't know it and you aren't up to date, hey, don't be calling my base a zoo. The rehabilitation center. Right, I deserve another sweet. I deserve another sweet, guys. Right, what did I run out of? I don't know anymore. Oh yeah, stables is what I was going to show someone. Stables is here. I do need to make the ban of the stables still. I also need to sort out the horses. Because we're going to have more of these guys. In fact, maybe mostly those guys. I think these horses are probably going to go stay on the island when there's the houses and stuff. No names? Well, I don't know where they live yet. And why they're going to be, like, named what they are. Don't tell Joel. I mean, Joel has put his base next to mine. He will have to put up with the horses. But that's okay, because most of them are kelpies. And kelpies aren't horses, and so he can't kill them, right? They're different. They're actually different. They're not actually just horses, you know? They're literally undead horses. Maybe, I think surely you should be a massive fan of them. You know what I mean? I'm just checking the message real quick. I'm just gonna eat this. Yeah. Interesting. Maybe next season I'll be a zookeeper. I can't think of anything more boring, honestly, than building a zoo. I can't think of any way to like make it different enough that it excites me as an idea. I'll be honest. Which is maybe why I don't like people calling my base a zoo, because I'm just like, really? Is my base really that unexciting that like it's like a zoo? Because my picture of a zoo in my head in like Minecraft is like a zoo. You know what I mean? Once you know what a zoo is, it's kind of like just a zoo. I mean, there are good zoos and there are bad zoos, but like, you know. In Minecraft, at least, I'm like, oh, yeah. Like Scar did last season, right? The zooey type thing with like all different mobs. Like he did it in like the best way I think you can do it. Like, can't think of anywhere to build on top of that. Like that's exactly how I would have done it. You know what I mean? Like with different mobs and stuff, and like different stuff. But like, you know what I mean? Like I don't like well. I would have already done it that way. I can't think of any. Oh, I need diorite. That's what I need. You know what I mean? I couldn't build on top of that in a way that would feel satisfying to me and or probably you. So yeah, no. I gotta have, like, there's gotta be something that excites me about something, even if I'm really unsure. Like this season, I was really unsure. Still am really unsure about doing palace vibes. Like, what do you mean? Me, someone that doesn't do anything of the sort, is building a palace. Like, that's weird. But I'm enjoying it, and I like found the you know things I'm excited about it, and that's why it works. Hopefully, my own twist on whatever it is I'm doing. Right, we're gonna probably do. Oh, yeah, we could put 3 in there, and then we're gonna do the rest. All right, similar to how we did the other side. Bum, bum. Bum. Okay, well, that didn't work. Let me take a very nice shot of my base. Yeah, he cut the rainbow out. I saw. And I was like, of course, Momo, the photographer, has popped along right when I've got a rainbow in my base. And no roofs. Of course he does. That's my kind of timing, guys. That's my kind of timing for stuff. Hey, it's but I can always move it. Dude, I'm not building these. I'm done with these towers. These towers gotta stay where they are. Never building these towers again. Even if someone wait, if someone want to pay me, I'll build and then I'll finish these. That's an option. But like, you know, I'm not building that though. I can always move them. No, pal. You're already leaving me. Have you left me yet? You're still there, pal. Why are you making it? Why are you carrying this on? Why are you making it hard? Look, why is it still there? Pearl's leaving me, by the way, guys. Pearl is no longer there. Pearl's there. I know. You see that hardly in the distance? Not even. Yeah. Guys. Tell Pearl she's mean for leaving me. And then also telling me to move a whole base. My whole base. Wait, I can move it closer to you. Wait, can I move my whole base to where your your old base is? Can I move it there? Pearl, is that okay? What do you mean leaving? I mean, you've moved over there, so he's leaving. Is it not? Building something else there? Yeah, but when? But when? Move the whole base so it doesn't give road. Oh, does my base look like a roller coaster from your angle? No, guys, it's a work in progress right now, though. It's work in progress. I think when I finish my episode, or at least I might not finish the whole build in the episode. I might only do half the build in the episode. But like, when I finish the build that I'm doing, I reckon it'll look a bit less. And also these towers will be filled in. It's your spot, okay. God, you want me to move my base, but then also you won't give me your spot. I'm getting mixed messages, guys. Mixed messages. Okay, then I'll leave my base here. Then okay, you've convinced me. You've convinced me. I'll leave it here. Aussie castles. What's different about an Aussie castle? We were on about palaces earlier, and people were like, "You need to go somewhere for inspiration." I'm like, I live in the UK. I'm pretty sure there's a whole bunch of places I've ever like. I've been to a lot of places that I would consider good for interiors. You know, but like, what like? I haven't ever considered Australia for that kind of place. Do you guys have like what's closest to like a palace? I've never even I couldn't even tell you what I suppose making that area basically Australia. Hey, well, I mean, then if they don't have palaces, well, that's okay, because Pearl and I are working together to make a palace that's technically close enough to Australia. If she's doing some more Australian like terrain, follow me. I mean, I've got Rainbow Land over here, so why not have Australia over there and then Magic Land over there? You know what I mean? That's the whimsy in the server, guys. I can have any. It is like going to a theme park. Maybe my base looking like a roller coaster currently is not a bad thing. I actually can't look at it again from that angle, but until I'm done with the towers and the area that looked like a coaster part. I'm not taking another look from that angle. It made me sad. Rugs don't go on tables. Oh my goodness, Pal, don't reply to the rugs on tables thing. Oh my goodness. Because we've had that conversation. They know we've had that conversation. Someone didn't own a chair. They had a rug or a table to sit on. They were excited to sit on a table. It was very weird. Don't know. Thank you, Pearl. I'm excited about my base, but also trying to get some of the grindy work done. So I can get to the other bits. They're also probably grindy. It's too late for us. It is. It's 8 PM for me. I know. Past my bedtime. No. But I do want to sit here until this is done today, though. Oh, wait. Although 8 PM, is 8 PM? Do we have meeting? I don't think we have a meeting. We can't have a meeting. No. If people don't turn up to meetings, then I don't turn up to meetings. I was at the last meeting. Somehow thought that was a wandering trader then at corner. It's not. The middle click finger going, pick block. It's fine. It's the little finger shifting, which is why we're doing the corners. So I'm not actually shifting here. Because that the other day was what was a problem when I was building that. Shifting the whole time. That was doing me in. But this is easier because I don't have to shift. The middle click's fine because it's your pointer finger, you know? Stronger finger. But I do get a good view from these towers. Someone kept saying, "Oh, they watch towers." I mean, they will be. They'll be. This one's going to be watching Ren. That one's going to be watching Pearl. That one's going to be watching Scar. That one's going to be watching Joe. I've got it covered. And Cleo's kind of in between these two. We'll have to build another. That one. That one. That one's looking at Pearl. And then this one, looking at Cleo. They're all going to be keeping an eye on the... I've actually kind of worked it out that there's enough towers, guys, to watch everybody. We've got a few little ones. That one's like, you know, just there, a bit closer to Joe, because, you know, he's a threat after he put the rainbow there. You know. It's very aggressive of him doing that, you know. Towers. We're watching them. Well, currently we're watching the towers, but the towers will be watching them when they're on. Obviously. Towers, or guys, in my lore, what about if the towers have eyes? It's not quite the hills have eyes or something, or whatever the other thing is, but like, you know, could work. I mean, technically, isn't there part of my base that does have eyes? Oh, it's the, you know what? Yeah, I actually do. Hold up. The bridge has eyes. Da, da, da. The bridge is already watching, guys. The towers. Oh, dang! I'm gonna have to add eyes to the towers now. Dang. Make my base super creepy. Is it normal to middle click with your pointer finger? You can use your middle finger as well. I think I do if I'm, you know, I'm fatigued, but like... Well, I'm using my middle finger on the right click. Hold up, are we having another Mumbo video idea? Is this a problem? What about ears? The tower's always listening. Well, I mean, the tower's going to be full of life. The tower's going to be full of life. So sure. Hence why, you know, well, sad I couldn't build the roofs with the rainbow in the way. So we had to build 2 more. Joel actually made me build 2 more towers, guys. These towers actually didn't exist beforehand. It was specifically Joel that made me build 2 more, so I can build the roofs. You middle click with your index pointer finger. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what's the issue? What would be terrifying is if the towers had mouths. That's the scary one, guys. Ears? Ah, whatever. You know. Eyes? Okay. Well, the bridge already has eyes. Mouths? Oh my goodness. Noses? Oh my goodness. Nose is actually more terrifying. What do you mean it can sniff people out? You'd be more frightened about the noses. Exactly. That's what I mean. You think you're scared of the mouth, and then you realize, oh, there's actually a nose. Oh no. Crazy. It's got at least 2 senses. You only use toggle crouch for gold farms. I don't really toggle crouch. I'm just not crouching. That's why we're doing corners and sort of have to keep jumping around. I'm doing little jumps. This is good training, you know, for block wars that I keep forgetting about this weekend. Guys, this is training for block wars, right? When my team are like, oh, False, you trained, right? I'll be like, yeah. I placed a heck of a lot of blocks over the last week. Dang. You know what I mean? Throw some ears on them. Nah, dude, ears aren't scary, dude. Noses are scary. Apparently. We have just figured out. I reckon murals on the tower would be cool. How would you do a mural on a tower? Because it's not a lot of space. And then make it look like a dragon. Are you thinking... I mean, the only way to do that would be... or the way that I think it would look really good would be the banner thing, which I am planning on doing the banner thing. I actually had an idea for so you know in Mambo's video? I was actually going to follow that up with a banner version, but dude, that takes so flipping long. But actually, if I sat on it and cooked with it for a bit, I think we could do some really fun things. For the other hermits, but I also want to kind of get like an idea for my own base. I haven't got like obviously one of those big banners, like 10 by 10 or something here yet, but I don't have much space for it here. But that's in the back pocket, guys. We're definitely doing more banners, more mural banners. But yeah. You know, they take a while to put together. So I was like, you know what? I'll just get progress done on the base instead. And I apparently picked like the worst project that's like. For some reason this side of the flipping build is actually a pain. It's actually too much. I think I didn't pick up whatever I needed. What was it? Did I write? Oh, I did. There's tapestries. I mean, see, that's the thing. Like, do they gift? Depending on where you put them, would they give tapestry vibes? And also, I haven't really designed this palace with too many blank walls that would like really work with in my opinion like that and make it kind of tapestry vibe. I think it's going to be more of an interior thing, which would definitely help with if people don't have the what do you call it, what's it called, the BB this the what is this called, the entity loading thing. This basically means you can see these things from further. Which, I mean, I think they need to do in general. In fact, let's have a quick fly over there while I stretch my arms out for a bit to look at the banner while I'm... Can I get comfy? I'll take a quick break. Terry wants help with the entity view distance. Yeah. Which, like, if you think about, and I do think about this, like, with things like the world download with stuff like that, where, like, it's not a temporary, well, I like to consider that with things. Especially things where people are going to be like, oh, it'd be cool to see that thing. Well, can you see that thing if you don't use the mod? Probably not. So, for example, actually, let's use this bridge now as a thing, because I don't think you'll see it this far. Oh, you can see it that far. So you see those banners? Without it, you would not see those banners. That's me, a tree, by the way. One moment. You see it? You see it? Anyway, yeah, you wouldn't see it until you stood literally like here. They wouldn't even load. These banners would not even load in until you stood like here or something. Like this bit, like, I don't know. Like, that's how crazy banner loading is. Wait, have I got to start the signs off? Or the signs not working? Yeah, wait, look, you see the signs? They're here. That's how close for some reason I needed to load the signs. Is the mod not working on signs right now? Optimize sign. Huh. Oh, 16 blocks? Does this light? I don't know what that does. I need that one. Well, that's made my game laggy though. Maybe 40 blocks was too much. I didn't know that slider went so crazy, but okay, yeah. This is on whatever the default setting is, to be honest. But yeah, Gems 1 is goth. Gems what? What are we talking about? You need to put the context in the message. I don't know what you mean. But yeah, anyway. Oh, how I designed any goth banners? I mean, I designed one specifically for Gem, which I think last time I was there, she's used in the in her base. We can pop by in a second. See, this is also a bit wonky. I need to fix these. The banner, what do you call it? The big sign text reader thing. But I need to do that when I can find that person that poked me about it on Reddit or somewhere. Someone poked me about it somewhere, and I was like, I'll get to that. And then when I asked in chat, no one knew where it was, and I was like, oh, I can't remember myself how to fix it. Yeah, let's pop by Gems real quick on the way back. Yeah. God, everyone's bases are looking so cool this season. Zuma, G's, Tango, of course, over there, and then Gem. The garden's looking great. Been a little while since I was in here. Where? Oh yeah, here. Yeah, I think these are the ones I gave Gem, right? Already similar. I gave her the stag head thing. Because I don't know, I got that vibe from here. It's not quite a dragon. I mean, it could be a dragon stag with like horns. Who knows? Anyway, yeah.
Oh my god, hi.
I don't know if those are the same ones. I think they might be. So you'll have to tell me. The Series 2 of the Gacha banners could be goth. Yeah, we've already planned that. Gem's gonna have to buy me out of the Gacha banners. They're only 1 diamond each. It's cheap. And if she gets them all, then she doesn't miss any of the designs. Yeah, no, we already decided we were doing goth banners, but I need a break from the banners, okay? I've filled up the banners. I've like there are probably, like, if you think about it, I've probably literally done about 100 banner designs on the server. People are saying you need more. Hello? Can people buy the like 100 designs I've made already first? Before people are like, we need more? Because from what I've heard, people have started making their own banners and not purchasing at my shop anymore. So, like, you know, where's my? Do I not get a what is it called? I need like a fee for like every banner that's made on a server or something. People need to like maybe buy a permit for banners or something. What do you reckon? Banner permits? But I think the word permit is making everyone get the chills, you know, at this point. So maybe that's too harsh. Banner licensing, yeah. Licensing sounds actually worse. Like, yeah. You know what I mean? Am I getting credit for that? I don't know. I'm not caught up in videos, but like, you know, I need some banner royalties. I do. Every time you look at a banner, you need to say sponsored by False. Falsemart. Falsemart's banner shop. Gotta credit the banner shop where obviously banners were birthed and like they, you know, that's where they've come from. They have not been in the game forever or anything. But yeah, I mean, the biggest thing with the banners, it's just why I'm not probably pushing it as much as I would like to push the idea, is the fact that I don't know who's got the mod that loads them in further and stuff. I don't want to, and also it was outdated for a little bit. Which is also why I don't want to just stick one on the front of my base. That would look really, really cool. Because I'm like, I mean, you'll only see that until like that, like someone doesn't have it installed or the mod's out of date or something. Ban imitation banners. God, where's the court, guys? We've got a sheriff, but where's the court, you know? We take people to court. I mean, I mean, there is a sign in there saying you can commission banners from me, but has anyone done that? No. In fact, I got a message the other day from Beef, and I thought, oh, he wants to commission a banner. No, he wanted to borrow my creeper banner pattern, which I didn't charge him for, actually, thinking about it. But like, you know, what do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? He said, you have a creeper banner. I was like, have you checked the shop? I think it might be in the gacha machine, actually. Did I pick up? No. Where's my other, do I have it on me? Do I have another diorite box? Am I crazy? You're diorite, but like, oh, you're diorite, but you're empty. Oh no, that's not good. An empty diorite box is not a good diorite box, guys. I just don't read. True, but like, you know, they can also assume that they can contact me and commission one, right? At least, you know, I think with stuff like that, you know, you can. But no. No. I'm inspired them to make their own instead. It's fine. I can. The direct storage short. Oh my goodness, can't read. The direct shortage has started on the Hermitcraft server. What do you mean on the Hermitcraft server? Oh, the people out of diorite too or something? I built a whole East Beans sign out of diorite. What do you mean? I'm not sure. I just need to grab more. And I've got a new mining area that I've recently unlocked today to grab some. So I'm excited about that. When I next do diorite, I can go down there. Jim's been saying that she needs to mine diorite because she's almost out of it. Dude, it runs out pretty quickly. As I guess does any block, but you know that you're using. But yeah, I mean, God, I don't have the book of blocks on me, do I? No, but I need like, I don't know, 20 or so shulker boxes probably of diorite. Diorite might be up there with one of the most I need. But that's why we've also like mixed it up in here. I'm worried that I like should have really done this bit, but whatever. Whee! We're almost done with the second layer, guys. I can't believe there's actually a third layer after this, like legitimately. Maybe it makes me actually want to die inside a little bit, I won't lie. You guys need to hype me up or something, because I'm... I don't know if that's getting built. I don't know if it's getting built right now. Although, you know what? We're not doing the worst on time. The fact we've done we did 2 hours. Wait, we did an hour and a half of something else, and then this is only retaken an hour and a half? Maybe. Maybe an hour? So, like, really? Not that much time. Farm, but not diorite. How would you make a diorite farm, and why would I need one? Well, I can go instant mine it. Well, generally, I don't know if anyone's ever convinced me that I need one. Can you convince me that I need a diorite farm real quick? Isn't it like gravel? Like, doesn't it use other resources that I also need? So, like, you're just, like, running out of resources. You're just, instead of running out of diorite, I'll run out of the other resources instead, won't I? You know what I mean? It's not like a moss farm where you just generate it from nothing and it just, you know, you're not losing out on anything. Quartz and cobblestone? Where do you think I'm getting the cobblestone from? I'd end up running out of all my pickaxes instead, because I'll end up using them on the cobblestone farm. Which again, while I'm digging the diorite, I'm also getting cobblestone and stone. Like, I don't understand it. Cobblestone generator. There's nothing worse than a cobblestone generator in survival Minecraft. Unless you're doing a sky block, why would you want a cobblestone generator? Unless you're doing, I don't know, doing a fun thing with a wall or something. I don't know. There's fun ways to use it, but like, I don't know, dude. There's nothing that sounds more boring than that. I think maybe it's misunderstood. like, dude, what do you mean? You're going in a loop chat. I mean, I'm telling you, convince me. You haven't convinced me. You've actually made it sound even worse than I remembered it being. Quartz and cobblestone. So what farms do I need for those? Like, how am I setting that up? Quartz, I mean, that's villager, which, oh my goodness. Gotta wait for them to flip in refresh every day. Piglin Barton Farm, I mean, that exists, but also people are using those resources, by the way. So there aren't always just a guarantee of resources. I also don't want to AFK a farm that I don't really need that badly. Some piglins, dude. I mean, trading in general, like, I don't know. Gold farm. Well, people have already got those, but they're technically not my farms, guys. Even if, like, I could take some, it, like, you know what I mean? Also, people are using quartz and stuff. I have to do loads of AFKing. Cobblestone, and then I'd have to also build a cobblestone generator. Or I could just go spend an hour mining and I'd have, like, enough for the next couple months of building. I don't know, dude. Of course, you are also people. I don't know. People don't. Am I crazy? I can instant mine the stone and the. Well, I don't know. It's spoiled by create mod. I mean, create mod is Create mod will do that to you. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I've got literally an instant mine area. So as long as there's right there, like, I can grab it. I don't know, dude. I don't think I've ever seen anyone ever build a direct farm. Because I don't think that like the return on investment, I don't think's there. You know what I mean? I reckon I can reach these. Is this a stair? Oh, no, it's not a stair. Oh. Not a stair, okay. Oh, you're also just like that. Okay, wait, hold up. Is that definitely correct? Because if so, we'll just fill these in. People don't use as much diorite. I mean, the Hermitcraft server does. But, you know, I don't know if we do things by halves, though. Like, we kind of generally kind of like to do what we do. And then, yeah, then isn't there always, like, waste andesite doing it too? And I'm like, well, I'm also using andesite. But you can get andesite the same way you get diorite, so I don't know. I really wish someone could convince me, but like, I literally don't think it sounds anywhere near worth it in terms of time. Like, it won't technically save any time, will it? Like let's imagine the farm's already built. Let's imagine the farm's built. Yeah, it's AFK time versus a little bit of mining time, but I think I could literally get what I need instant mining quicker than the farm could get me. And I'd have to change dimension to the nether. And you know what? I don't know, dude. Am I crazy? Yeah, for the farm is going to take as much time as it takes me to go get the thing itself. Because diorite's a heck of a lot quicker than the Tuff. The Tuff did take a bit more time. Because you know, you have to, or at least you get. I seem to get it generates a little bit more in deep slate level. And also I need deep slate anyway, so you know, it works out as like a. If I find the Tuff there, it insta mines. You mine multiple times, yeah, but like it's not very long. I'd mine for, and I fill up a shulker box. Shulker box of this is so much easier than a shulker box of like. So also, while I'm getting a shulker box of that, I'm getting a shulker box of this, which I also need. If I am farming just this, Where am I then getting this? I'd have to convert the cobblestone farm to also make me stone, as well as the cobblestone, which makes it even worse of a farm to make. And then also, where am I then also getting, guys, where am I also getting the andesite? And then also, where am I getting the occasional diamonds and other sweet treats, you know? Like, I need andesite for the roads and things. I feel like it doesn't convert. The time spent does not convert. I feel like I get, I mean, literally, I'm going to go mining, I think, right now for some diorite. And I'll tell you right now, we need to find a new area to dig, but I'm pretty sure it's like 10 times quicker. Yeah, I'm not finishing the tops of those. I was going to, and then I was like, we're not going to. Gonna try and keep this fairly organized, because this will make me more likely to grab it all again. There we go. That's nice. I'm gonna. You block you need and beefs. Thingy shop. I've already done that. I traded a bunch of sandstone and granite for stone and diorite that was in there, and I still ran out of stone. So you know, everyone has their own way of playing. Yeah. Well, I'd love to find a better way of doing it. Right? If there was a quicker way to do it, great. I want you guys to tell me about it, but like I don't think it is. And people do keep bringing it up, so I'm just like, convince me then, because evidently I'm missing something. Either I'm missing something or you're missing something, right? Is a one person's missing something or the other person's missing something. If Tango invited me to contribute to build to Decked Out 3, what would your reaction be, and what kind of build would you want to make? I think one, if Tango's doing that, he probably has an idea of what he'd want me to make. I've been spoiler free for Tango's Decked Out, so I don't even want to know what themes are going on there. I want to go into it like I did last time, which is like knowing not very much. So I'm not even going to guess a theme. Also last Decked Out season 2, I built the Nether portal bridge thing, right? I built the Nether portal bridge. Was it the bridge as well? Yeah, it was the Nether portal and the bridge, right? I built that. So like, I don't know what would my reaction be, guys? It would be like, oh, it's Tango. No way. There's no way. No. I mean, dude. I mean, hey, if you want some help, dude, Tango. If anybody on the server, Tango knows if he wants help, if he needs help. The hermits are there, dude. We're lining up at the flipping door, ready to help Tango out with Decked Out. So don't worry about that, guys. We've been there, done that. We sorted out his we did all the digging like before the last Decked Out was done or something. Or we built the terrain. It was like we were building the terrain, right, for it. So yeah, dude, just like don't worry about it. Tango will let us know, I'm sure. But also, I don't think Tango needs me to build anything. I think he's got it pretty covered. Unless it's time-wise or he's got a specific spot that he wants something special. I mean, I'm also not going to be his first choice. It's fine. I think there's a couple, at least a handful of other people on the server that I think would maybe hit Tango's quite better, but who knows? You want to play in Dead Alert? Yeah. Anything else I need over there? Yeah, let's grab the diorite boxes. The diorite, we're going to a different level. Different level, guys. New level unlocked. I don't actually have any more. I might quickly take a loo break, chat. I'm going to stand in here, and you're going to think about what you did. I don't know what you did, but you're going to think about it. And I'm going to BRB. Give you 2 minutes. I'm going to go grab a new drink, too. Catch you in a second. Be right back. Right, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. You can tell me what AI says. I'd rather not. Thank you. Right. Looking at the barter farm rates for quartz is probably way more worth it to mine diorite. I mean, but also I am also using quartz. I'm not using as much quartz because, like, you know, again, how much you get for it, right? But I will quickly show you. I haven't used as much of it. I'm using it more in this kind of stuff, right? Like, there's occasional bits of quartz, isn't there? Or did I, like, use it in some places but not others? Maybe the bridge I decided not to in the end because it was becoming spenny. Definitely use it in some... Oh, yeah, we used it on those stairs there and stuff. Like, I don't know, it's not very much of it, but... Also, I don't know, I kind of hate getting quartz, honestly. Then you, like, do you want smooth quartz? Do you want the not smooth quartz? I don't know. Right, let's pop over to the mines. For the last time today. River raft ride. See, even that's... Well, that's even more... Wow, that's challenging for different reasons. Oh, pig almost went down there. And the key for decked out? No? I mean, it will be. But only when it's open. Brought scaffold with me to find the new level for the stone. We can... Ah, dude, I swear there was at least one scaffold in here. I forgot the ink sacks from the two. No, we don't actually have scaffold. I was so sure I put scaffold in here. That's why I then filled it up with other nonsense. Oh, maybe it was in here. No. Interesting. I need to fix that again. You know what? I need a crafting bench down here anyway. There you go. See if I can make some of these. That might be a good idea. Let's see if this works well for us. I mean, does it? I don't think it should block it this, but it could do. Then they updated it to where it doesn't. Right? And we are going to be climbing a ladder inside the beacon. Oh, you can see the ladder. Doesn't mean like when I come down here I'm going to hit a ladder still, but you know, it's fine. Hopefully these should reach stone level, hopefully. Or not. Some levels a bit further, okay. I want a water chute in here in this one, maybe. Water chute sounds like a good idea, probably. This will be the upgraded version of our mine. But yeah, yeah, I think I've got most things covered in terms of block, you know. But do let me know if you're ever like, oh, dang, you're taking a long way, the long way around. By that, I'm pretty sure I'm taking the not long way around. I mean, obviously, I'm doing this right now. Well, that's because I cleared out the other area, so we got to prep this area real quick. The other area lasted a long while though, and there's still plenty of deep slate there for me. So what's nice about this? Do I have gamma on? No, is it just the light? So what's nice about this, guys, is I've still got the beacon effect, right? And I can just go. No, we're gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go up one more, I think, so we don't get any deep slate at all. And then you just mine these areas, and it's all insta mine, and I get like all these other blocks. And then you go, oh, there's diorite. Cool, I'll grab this. And you're busy setting up a piglin farm. You're busy setting up a cobblestone smelter. You're busy, you know, AFKing overnight. I'm over here, cooking with the pickaxe. Look at me go. You know what I mean, though? So I think I'm okay. But thank you for the, you know, worrying about me not doing it efficiently. But like, I think we're okay. You know what I mean? I need to not do it like that way. I did it a bit more methodically than that, generally, so, you know. But like, look how much you get so much time. You know what I mean? And I get diorite, andesite too while I'm doing it, which is handy. Because I don't need as much of that, and I can always come back and get it. Because the area will be mined out. But yeah, you know what I mean? And it's so much quicker than Tuff because I can instant mine everything, including the stone. Oh, I did think that was an underground lake. Oh, weird. Oh, we're a bit deep for that, but I guess we're in the stone level, so probably not. Oh my goodness. It's obviously in a bad spot. Oh, hello? Why are you still popping out? There you go. So other than the water flooding everywhere, like, I mean, look, I already got like 9 stacks. Not worried about it at all. I mean, some people are, some people are like, oh my goodness, I can't watch False. I can't watch it. She's doing it in the most inefficient way, and I'm like, I'm not doing it in your way. I think this is more efficient, at least how I do things. I don't know. Because now in this beacon, I've got all the diorite that lives in this beacon, which is quite a lot. You get quite a lot of diorite in a beacon beam. It's a bit of an awkward bit of diorite, and I can grab. And then you know what? I can grab this. And you know what the granite is good for, guys? The block for block shop where I trade things. Because I go, you know what? I don't need granite, but I know Pearl, for example, does. Pearl will love the granite. And then it goes in their shop, and then...
Diorite for days.
Exactly. Thank you, Lucky. But, like, you know what I mean? And these stacks go to trading for stone. And or, you know, whatever else. Whatever the shop has, obviously. On any given day, might have something different. But I don't think most people are using it, honestly. Which is fair. It is like 80% is stone and cobblestone. Which, I mean, is good for me because I do need stone. But I also didn't want to eat all the stone. And leave none. But I might end up doing that. You know, if people don't get in there. They want to trade the stone for something. You know what? Actually, I guess stone's a bit more boring to like dig than anything. Actually, stone's kind of a byproduct of all my other mining. I think is what happens. Does that make sense? Like I feel like I get stone from like all my other bits, and also donated to me by people that don't need it. Right? Any hermits? Any hermits? Anyone? Anyone? No, I don't think most people are doing. I've assumed that generally people are not really mining much for their bases this season. I found, or at least they're only mining enough that they're then using the amount of stone that they get, which is fair. I mean, I've done the same. But like, you know what I mean? Like, look how much stone I'm getting, and then the door right here as well. Oh, big patch, nice. Oh, and there's loads of granite. Beautiful. All the things. I'll get use out of all of these things right here. Lovely. Beans always needing granite? Well, there you go. I have to go to the block shop, because that's where my granite's going. That's what it's for. Granite is now the trade it away. No, I actually really like granite as a block. I just obviously doesn't fit really with my colour scheme this season very much. I was going to try and fit it somewhere, but I don't think I can. Anyway, can we get some sub hype and hearts in the chat, please? For Lucky as well. Lucky with the Prime, and also Alex with the Prime for 95 months. Crazy, Lucky. And then 2 months as well for Alex. Can we get some hype going? And you guys have actually started the hype train off. Oh my goodness. Have we even had a hype train today? I don't know if we have had... Wait, have we had I don't think we have had a hype train today. Get the flipping train rolling. For the diorite, of course, guys, because we're always so hyped for the diorite. Yeah, I mean, I don't love doing streams that are like the whole thing is a grind, but I'll tell you right now, it means I can move on to the more fun stuff for future streams and future content far quicker when I do this. Like when I do the wombo combo of both productivity and content in one, we get it all done, and we got a good chunk of the towers done today too. And my diorite is ready to roll. I'm hoping, will this get me through my current project? It might do. I mean, it'll get me a lot closer already with this much. The blocks have to come from somewhere, right? I mean, I can do it completely off camera, and I mean, I do. Like I say, before the stream, when I was waiting around for someone to get back in contact with me, I was like, oh, I'll quickly do some Tuff mining. Which is when I was like, oh, my mine was like running out of materials. Hence why today we've moved our mine to here. A new fresh area of quite a lot of diorite actually in this patch. More than I expected. How much do you reckon this is? That's a pretty good amount. But yeah, I don't know. Almost filled the shock box. I don't know, did people not find my... Like, do people... Can I ask? Like, do people find that they don't want to do any sort of mining in Minecraft anymore? Like, do they want to... Do they want to... I guess there are people that probably do, right? They don't want to do any of that. They want to automate it all. Oh my goodness, I like cave. Just need to light this one up, because one, it could have what we need, and also... I'm more likely to open up the stone area for stone. And other bits. So if it's lit up, it'll be a bit easier. Oh, I've run out of torches, my bad. I didn't even notice. Oh, I didn't bring enough for a cave. Oh well. Okay, I guess that way's out of the plan for right now. And also this way will be if I don't have... Do I find a mineshaft small than anything? I mean, if you need the stuff in a mineshaft especially, that's helpful. Mineshafts are nice for cobwebs. That's what I like a mineshaft for. I'll make these into torches. I'm sure we don't need any more ladders, right, chat? Yeah, here we go. Good for cobblers, yeah. I usually like the first mineshaft I find, I usually will just grab all the cobwebs. Like if I've got cobwebs, it's because of the mineshaft that was literally at the bottom of my mine in my base, because there's one there. I mean, I did build the cave spider spawner farm. So I did have to clear it out anyway, but like I would have grabbed all the webs probably first. Mineshaft's also good for jump scares. I mean, you can hear most mobs in a mineshaft, I feel like. Oh, hey, here's scary noise. Oh, I should have gone up higher in this one. I don't like digging from the bottom. Although it hasn't gone up too tall. Okay. The webs regenerate if you keep the spawner, right? What now? I'm talking about the webs that randomly spawn around the mineshaft, not specifically around the spawner. But no, the webs don't regenerate. Doesn't weaving? You can farm webs technically now, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd ever need that many webs, so I can't just find a couple of mineshafts and then be good for the season. You know what I mean? You'd have to be a PvPer to need a web farm, probably. Because they use a lot of webs. You get through a lot of those guys. I'm really cleaning this up as much as the other stuff. Is it me or mineshafts and stasis chambers becoming a pseudonym for underground Minecraft? What do you mean by pseudonym? I don't know what you mean by that. Hey, we're full. One diorite box done. I knew there's more behind the iron. Original golf course cup use a lot of cobwebs for driving range. Yeah. Yeah, didn't you land? Wait, did you land in the cobwebs and then you flew from there? I can't remember. Yeah, what's also nice about the mining is there's less thinking about like this kind of like mining, right? It's the perfect like zone out and just get it done in my eyes. Right. Well, that's still got other bits in it. Okay. I'll leave that there actually. I need some stone too, so we'll grab some stone while we're here. I should probably have bought some stone shockers. that more diorite? I don't think it is, right? No. We're also gonna leave this just too high for now, I reckon, because then we can sprint jump round. Time's the challenge of figuring out how to automate it is fine. Oh yeah. But like when you just need to get stuff done, you just need to get stuff done. You know what I mean? I built a good amount of farms this season already. My sheep farm I'm really happy with. My tree farm I'm really happy with. My moss farm I'm really happy with. I used that for pale moss recently. Because I needed some more of that. I'll probably use it again for normal moss again. Like, I don't know. I feel like all of my farms I'm like using quite a lot, which is like kind of it's like the main reason I like did the farms. I mean, I did swap the cave spider spawner over for the silverfish XP farm, but you know. But if I need string or spider heads, I've got them. Or random miscellaneous armor from the zombies in the farm too. That was a fun early project. Yeah, I quite enjoy a mine shaft. I don't know. What's my favorite underground like stuff? I mean, I don't mind the trial chambers, but like unless you're ready to take on a trial chamber, or you just want to grab a few things from it. I don't know. I keep meaning to revisit it with the potion stuff, right? Because what is it you get from the potion stuff again? Well, you get something extra, right? On the drops better or something? I don't know. I was going to make a breeze farm at some point. I had a whole plan for it and everything. But I think my interest in that project changed when things did. Herbs and slime. I mean, to be honest, my old mining area, like similar to this, was slime chunk. So, so whenever I was down there mining, I was just collecting slime. So this one could end up being the same when I dig it all out. I could end up with loads of slime down here. Yeah, I mean, see, like, dude, it is actually so easy to get stone. I don't know why I'm too worried about it. I mean, I don't want to mine it all. You know what I mean? Like, it's nice to trade and stuff with other people, but like, also, in reality, instant mining stone is really not the worst of it. Kept thinking that was the end, and it wasn't. Sorry, I've got itchy head. Right, let's do the last bit of Q&A before I wrap up once I think I fill my shock boxes out, probably. Get a good amount of stone, and alright. Maybe we'll take a trip to the block shop. To end out the stream, that might be a good shout with any good granite we got. What's another good block that I would like have loads of but I haven't used? That's why I thought sandstone was a good one, because I don't really use sandstone. And if I do, there's always sandstone in the desert, like waiting around. Do you mind? If you're mining out a beacon range area, you're pretty much guaranteed to get slime chunks in it. Yeah. But either way, the other area is still there, so. So you like just grab some andesite while I'm here too, you know. It's passive mining. I'm like not here for it, but like, you know. I will need it. It will be placed. All these blocks I'm gathering right now are probably gonna be placed as season goes. I've done very little like mining for mining's sake, you know? I haven't really gone, oh yeah, I'll just get like I'll get more than I need. I kinda wanna change the songs to the beginning ones again. We've streamed so long, we've got to the ones that I am not so familiar with. Right. I mean, skull. Yeah, but that would require me to go through Scar's stuff. You Shock a Monster, which I don't really fancy doing. This is so satisfying though, isn't it? Just like chopping out chunks like this. No worries, Ruby. Right, we're gonna go to the block swap. No, not block swap. Block for block. Is it actually called block for block? Cool. Block for block, right? That might not be a whole bunch of Actually, no, I kind of want to light this cave up while I've got torches, actually. In case I forget to bring them back again. If I can find my way back again, that's the thing. Why is Deep State level, like, full of mobs and this isn't as much? Weird, right? Beep, 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 beep. Okay, this cave goes on forever. What the heck? Hello? Where's this cave going, bro? Just gonna block that bit off. Simple. Also spawn to the closest to the player. Did you not see me when I was making the beacon? Like, there were mobs everywhere in the deep state areas. Also, this is still like beacon area, right? I can come back up here when I've got the stuff closer. Grab more diorite. Look at it. It's everywhere. Flipping diorite everywhere, guys. Everywhere. Might be an area up there, but that'll be... That will do. What's going on up here? Ooh. Oh. Goes up higher than I thought it did. Okay. Okay, we don't need the low down area. Oopsie. No, I don't know. Stone caves have been very empty. I'm not complaining. I'd like the caves to be empty, honestly. I lose my way back. Is it here? It's this looks like my beacon. Yeah, it is. Okay, we'll keep it shut. For the sake of random strays, but yeah. Get you, and we'll take you with us too. Yeah, no, we'll... I always have an ender chest on me. Right, let's pop out. Don't think I've got a lot of blocks to trade, but maybe we'll grab some on the way back. Right, was there any last questions that I missed? Oh, I asked Slip about what they meant by the pseudonym, but I haven't replied. Okay. I don't know them. Oh yeah, let's grab. What else do I have? There must be something else. I'll probably trade up for some wood next time I grab some wood from the wood farms. Majora, you might not find that in this episode, but you might in the one after or the one after that, I don't know. Or was always taking the mob cap? Well, the mob cap was being taken up by deep state level, apparently. We do keep... We get zapped it for over here, though. Right, yeah, so... I added some variety. Yeah, these sandstone, like, I don't know, I tried adding some, like, bits around the place. These. Because look at this, it's like, all just, like, cobblestone. Problem is, I don't need cobblestone, I need, like, stone. Mostly. And we got stone. Yeah, maybe we'll just swap this, I'll use the granite one. Well, this is what it's for, right? You just, like, grab... You go, okay. I just want the shop to have some variety. Let's, like, flip and... Put some other bits in here. Alongside the stone. Anything else we want? I don't think anything's actually changed since I was last here, so no. Like Connect 4. Is it? Connect 10 million. I don't know how many are in a row. No, here we go. Oh, no. I don't know about that trade. There you go. My granite has turned into stone. Yeah, probably won't put too much more granite in here unless I want some cobblestone. But yeah, that works. That's beef shop, yeah. Has this been restocked? Oh, it has been restocked. No, why does it always give me the flipping spare? I don't like how those shelves work for that. It always gives me random bits. I don't know. Anything else we need while we're here, actually? I don't think so. Ow. Mardo's trying to kill me. You auction item? Yeah, I've seen it. I don't want it, though. I'm probably, good for a cape. In fact, this cape's kind of perfect, honestly. Any plan for the shop in the basement? No, it's on pause. Because I need to revisit the game idea. All my pickaxes are dead. Oh, ruined. Cape suits me best. It will. See if I can get some of this in this box. Any plan? Oh, basement. Sorry, I'm trying to do this and also read the chat. That's watching the stream. I have to go feed old people. Well, that's... What do you mean, feed old people? You work as a server at Secret Duck. I mean, yeah. Well, go enjoy that then, I guess. Actually, yeah, I'll be wrapping up a little bit. I'm gonna finish up our dropping off of everything. Because then, because I'll be honest, I don't like leaving it if I can help it. Because knowing that I want to continue when I next hop on here, I don't want to leave it all messy. Have a good rest of your day if I don't catch you on the granite can... No, wait. It's not even the same one. That one's like it. Get those old people fed? Exactly. Speaking of which, my stomach is grumbling. Can I join? Can I also go have whatever they're eating? You know what? We need like a Minecrafter's home, okay? We do. Might not even be that old yet, but like, someone wants to deliver, food to me, then I mean, hey. I've watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, no. I have not. We have not quite replenished our stone, because at one point we did have all this stone. All these are shulker boxes. Maybe one day we will again when I have a good mining session at some point. We are low on the granite now. I'll chuck some there. Tree stream's a thing? No, I'm aware. I've contemplated tree stream before, but I think it's maybe more of a special occasion thing. But also, I don't know. I guess it's not. Isn't that? I mean, or something like that. Is that a bit weird though? I don't know. I don't know how people feel about that. I've got a throne, but like, which isn't open at the moment. I don't think. Yeah. I don't know. I like the idea of it though. But also, I don't know if I'm really I'm gonna eat a whole something on stream, It would be a time it for when I'm wrapped up, you know what I mean? But no, why did you say that, Stan? Or is that just a random thing you're watching and you like? Did I miss anything? No. Yeah, so these are the blocks I need. We've got those locked in. We've got some extra deep slate. Yeah. And our Tuff is looking healthier. Look at this. This is going to get me going. Like, far further than I was going to, probably. I don't know if I have the time. I might just run out of time for the episode more than anything. I think at this point. To get the full build done, but that's alright. We can, yeah. Maybe I'll do a section and then go, hey, this is an example. This is what it looks like. And then, you know. Nothing like being well stocked. Trust me. Then I can log it on and, I don't know. I don't know if you guys ever, just, just build for like, I don't know, a couple hours straight, whatever. But you can get, like, you can get it done when you really try, you know? You can. Rightio, dudes. I think I might quickly repair things. Because that is something I literally never try to leave for the morning. Because there's nothing worse than waking up, logging on and going, everything I own is broken. I now need to repair everything. I don't know about you guys. It might be... Is it the worst way to leave something, a game? It's probably up... It's pretty up there. I don't know if it's the worst way. I'll put camera on just so we can see the silverfish. I try not to eat too late, but I will probably have something extra. I didn't eat a big meal before the stream. I might do some pasta if I've got any pasta stuff. I don't know if I've got any pasta sauce. Yeah, this farm is so nice. This might be my, like, I don't know, one of the handiest things I've built. The logo on my shirt? You mean you don't know the logo on my shirt? Who knows the logo on my shirt? You're not getting a close-up look than that. Because someone will know. Someone will know. Points to the person that knows. Make a whole roast dinner at 9 PM. No. Fortnite? Where's my face? What? Fortnite? Come on. Does anyone know? It says more about you guys than me, that's for sure. Trying to hold it so it's straight. There you go. Oh, I thought I don't know, people would just know by that. Can you see it? I can't know if you can see it or not. Shake my head at you, chat. Could you not see it? I couldn't tell what you could see and what you couldn't. Then when I put my back together. No idea. Does it not say it on the back? Like that. What does it say on the back, chat? Can you read it? Read it, chat. Read it. Oh. The thing's in the way. That's all I'm doing. Oh, guys, I thought you guys were Hermitcraft fans. What the heck? You guys are Hermitcraft fans. What the heck? I know, JT, exactly. Are we not ashamed of the chat right now? God. Oh. Dang. What did I do with the flipping sword? Did I put the sword in there? I did. Comex, yeah. Oh. Hey. I mean, it was a little while ago. Fancied wearing some colour today, and I was like, that's red, we'll go with that. God, dude. I don't know why some of these, like, are painted flipping... Yeah. Hit the flipping silverfish, bro. Why is it chilling over there by itself? What's it doing? Is it a bot? Have we found the boss of the silverfish as well? Didn't realise those existed, but that's more terrifying than zombie. Right, any last things, chat, before I hop off and then try and get Hermitcraft by tomorrow. I don't know. Still waiting on an email for something else too, and I don't know where the heck it is. I think I'm getting ghosted. I'm getting ghosted. What the heck? I give you ideas on what to build in your Minecraft world. What have you got so far? I can't just give you ideas from the top of my head without knowing something. You've got to give me a starting point. A diorite farm, yeah. You ask chat, a diorite farm seems to be the thing to make. A cottage that's pretty much glass. Well, why not expand that and make a whole city of glass? Why stop there? You know what I mean? Why did you stop there? Too much work. You're asking me for ideas, but you think that's too much work. Build a second place of glass, and then another, and then, you know, you continue however long you think. Who goes with me? No, I'm just waiting on an email, and I would assume they would have replied by now, but... Hey, you know... I can do that sketch all the time. It's a time zone thing, I think, as well. Greenhouse, very cool with allies. There you go. If it's from a series, maybe more stuff from the series. Yeah, you can always pick your favorite, I don't know, movie, TV, book, whatever. Architecture style, whatever. And then do that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I always think, like, the coming out of ideas part is, like, the fun part. Not necessarily the easy part in terms of... The easy part is coming up with the ideas. The hard part is choosing one. But also with, like... I think my art background generally is the thing that kind of has helped me, like, with the idea part of things. Like, I can always come up with idea for things. You're stuck in the corner. Get out of the corner. There you go. Okay. Still aren't prepared, though, are we? No, we are. Not quite. Almost. We'll do one more. One more lot. Next lot could be a water fairies, hey? Yeah, I mean, dude, I've gone into Scottish folklore for my inspiration for part of my base. The other half is just general fantasy, and I kind of just went on my own tangent with the build. As I do. As I do. There was meant to be a whole other element to the build, which I don't know if I'll ever get to. I was gonna halfway through the build, like, change stuff. Or, like, add stuff. But, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know if that idea... Maybe there'll be a moment where I go, now that thing maybe works, but I don't know. I don't know if it will. What's from a series? Well, there you go. Continue from that series, then. You know, that series obviously inspired the greenhouse cottagey thing. Dude, so asking someone for ideas, though, and then they come up with an idea and you say it's too much work, that is crazy. You're asking someone that builds quite mega, so I mean, I do expect, honestly. And when I say city, I mean, it can be a couple more houses, it could be a little, you know, group of 3 houses, I don't know. Drinking lemonade today, no? Lemonade? Oh, I did like lemonade. But, no. I'm drinking squash, obviously. Mace, what the heck? The heck, dude? I think I've drunk the same drink on stream for, like, the last 10 years of stream. Just the whole time I've been streaming. I think I'm drinking something different. Oh, crazy. Different colour today, yeah. It's peach flavoured. I mostly eat 2 flavours, peach or black apple background. Very occasionally it's something else. But I actually ran out. I actually didn't. I don't run out of the other stuff. I actually need to buy some. I've not run out for a good while, but I have. You know, I'm almost there, guys. Scary stuff. No, I just don't buy fizzy drinks. And that's my alternative. It's flavored and it's hydration and stuff. And hey, don't need to fix what's not broken. Buy myself a fancy drink now and again, but you always go, dang, that's flipping expensive when I do that, and I'm like, why am I doing that? I'm like, I guess it's a treat now and again. But like, yeah, I don't know. You can't be drinking all these fizzy drinks. I mean, people do. Most people already do. Most people probably drink a fizzy drink a day. I just don't. I just don't, guys. Okay, built different. Right, on that note, can wrap up the stream. Very sponsored. Hey, dude. I mean, hey, I've been here for the last 10 years. Where are they? Dude, you know what I mean? No. If I was confident, I mean, if, you know, I don't know. I think it's weird at this point, isn't it? Hey, can you sponsor me, please? Also, it doesn't, you know. Good old council pop. What the heck? I don't think cheap pop is gonna be better than normal pop. It's still like, you know, don't drink only that. Right. Let me find some bits on my stream. Thank you guys for hanging out today, though. Hopefully you've had a fun time. The stream will go on the second channel, though. Blimey, I'm sorry if you've watched all of it on the second channel, on the VOD. Props to you even more so, although I guess you were able to wind forward if so. Then get to this part. Yeah, let's see if we can raid some folks. Dude, why is it always, I don't want it on the for you, I want it viewers title because then I know where to find people. I don't know. Oh, dude, I follow too many people. We worked this out. I don't know if is it. Oh, people are doing other. No, I know that's not family friendly. Oh, I just chucked my thing. Wait. Oh wait, they're pushing me off. Wait, hold up. A moment for the LAs. They got one chance to push me off here. Whenever I AFK, guys, they push me back on again. Whenever I AFK, I leave myself here, and they meant to, you know, the challenge is to push me off, and they almost got there, like on the edge. Oh, I thought it was gonna happen then. I thought it was gonna happen. They're just too nice. I'm gonna look away and then he's gonna wait. God, the mushroom guy had a look in his eye there. Did you see that? Nice rest of the day, dude. It's evening for me. So, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let you guys go wherever on streams and stuff because a lot of it is I know for a fact not family friendly because I did watch a bit earlier. So I'm not gonna raid you directly just in case folks don't want that. But go wherever. I will catch you all on Saturday for some Block Wars. I think at 8 p.m. Oh, they've got one more push. One more push. You got it, I believe. But anyway, guys, thanks so much for watching. I will see you all. They're not going to get there. They're not going to get there. I'll see you guys all on Saturday for Block Wars. They didn't do it. Very sad, very sad. Oh! No. See you guys then. Bye.